Hello and welcome to the stream of Firework. The last day of spooky month, it's Halloween in fact. So, let's play an indie horror game. I don't know much about this besides that it was translated to English in 2021. So, I don't know. I know this is a spooky game, but it's more psychological spooky than jump scare spooky. And that's the kind of spooky I love. I think I'm gonna have to play this with controller because I don't know what the controls are for keyboard. Let's go! The game can be saved automatically or manually from the menu. Please save progress. Names of characters, locations of fictionists. Any similarities to actual people are purely something coincidental. Ghosts relish devouring sins, possessing sinners, crushing their bones to suck the marrows, and imposing internal suffering upon them. Well, that's a wonderful quote. Good to know that the otherworldly that has no basis in reality and ultimately has no way of actually having evidence to prove that they exist do the worst possible things to people. Anyway. Shengming. I'm gonna fuck up all of the pronunciations of these names. I've played Dynasty Warriors before. Quite a bit, actually. I'm quite into Dynasty Warriors, so I'm quite used to hearing Chinese names. I even, watched most of the Three Kingdoms TV show, so... Not TV show, more like kind of a TV show. Nah. Shengming. Anyway. This is just my luck. How did a perfectly functioning car break down all of a sudden? Sheng, is the informant still waiting in town? Do you want to leave the car here? Ling Li Shun. Okay. Li Shun. There's no need to rush. Dealing with arson is not our responsibility. This is just a great... this is just great. My car broke down. Captain Liu will yell at me. Captain Liu seems like a nice person. You just transferred here, so you have no idea what Captain Liu is like. If she finds out the car was broken down, she will say, I told you to take care of the cars, didn't I? If you're chasing after a dangerous gangster, what are you going to do if the car breaks down? Can you imagine the consequences? I'll try to fix the car. I'm good at this. Alright, Sheng, thanks. We're colleagues. No need to be so courteous with me. Ah, the flashlight is almost dead. Li Shun, can you bring me a battery? Ugh. There should be a small store in this street. Fine. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing then. Half an hour ago, a coffin sprung fire during a funeral in Xingtan Town. Xingtang. Oh my god. Within this town. The informant claimed that it was arson. Our superior sent us to investigate the matter. This is my first time working as a criminal investigator. Well, we're police officers. Or of the like, I guess. There should be a small store nearby. Okay. Menu is Y. I got items. I can save. Might as well go do that. Oh my god, it's got the old, RPG sounds. I think this is an RPG Maker game. Or at least, type of RPG Maker. It came up with the error thing about profiles, like it usually does when I play RPG Maker games. So, I'm gonna assume that it is. These are the controls. B, cancel, A, select, Y, menu, movement. Oh, the keyboard controls are there too. I might actually just go for keyboard controls instead of controller. Okay. Believe in science, not superstition. Oh my god, you know, I'm gonna fucking look it up. I feel like this word's gonna show up a ton. I just don't want to constantly be saying the stupid pronunciations of it. Actually, why not just use speech chat to tell me whether or not I'm being a dumb fucking idiot. Let's go ahead and type in Qingdao. Qingdao.
Kington Town.
Kingdom Town. That's what the English way of saying it is, which sounds stupid. Let's try Google Translate. I always trust Google Translate to tell me the correct pronunciations of anything. The English version is typically different from the Chinese sounding version. Qingtan Town.
Qingtan Town.
Okay, I feel like that was alright. Let's go ahead and grab a Chinese. Guess that. Let's just hear the Chinese.
Qingtan Town.
Qingtan Town. Okay, that sounds pretty simple to say. Qingtan Town. Right, back into it. Qingtan Town is a secluded town in the mountains. I heard that they had retained many superstitious customs. Wonderful. Good to know we're in a town where nobody really where all of the horror stuff happens, basically. Okay, let's go then. Away from my partner in crime. Or crime solving. Hello. There's a basin full of paper ash on the counter. The amber glows from time to time. Well, isn't that peachy? Anyone here? Ooh. I just woke up. What can I do for you? I'll take an AA battery. Here you go, 2 yuan. Yuan? Obtained a battery. Well, isn't that wonderful? Oh, hello. Good to know I got the voice kind of right. I'll need to bring the battery to Sheng first. I wonder if he'll still be there. What? Did you just look at me? I fucking saw that. I saw you look at me when I left. I ain't crazy, you're crazy. Sheng, I got a battery. Thanks, buddy. I'll wrap up here. You can go ahead and check on the scene first. Since you're new here, you can take this chance to familiarize yourself with the place. Yes. Yes. Okay, he's gone again. Number grows from time to time. Well. Producer. I'm not going to read all of that because I'm going to mispronounce many names. The funeral shed is on the right. Okay, I don't know. I mean, we're only walking to the right, so I'm supposing I'm going in the right correct town or direction. Didn't I pass this place a while ago? Well, fuck. Hey. Blood oozes from the wall. Well. Good to know we got more crimes to deal with. It's a bulletin board, but it's too dim to see clearly. Well, thank you for that. Oh, we really are playing PT, huh? The embers glow from time to time. Gosh darn it. Well. Blood oozes from the wall. There are 2 blank notes stuck to it. That's the money I used for buying the battery just now. What's going on? Hey, free money! I mean, come on, dude. If he doesn't want it, I'll take it. Too dim to see clearly. Spooky noises. But honestly, where's my flashlight? You're supposed to give me a flashlight. Okay, it's getting dimmer. They're glowing from time to time. Tell me something I don't know. Okay, now there's a door. I guess we're going in. The rusty door appeared on the wall. Well, no problems here. Oh, definitely no problems. Prelude. Debt. Okay. Hey everyone, I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Don't look at me like that, you stupid doll. I see you. I see you. There's a letter on the table. Wang Jin Sai, the store owner, has passed away from illness. Please deliver 6 wreaths, 2 paper dolls, and 2 candles in 3 days. Well, that's a bit awkward, considering I just talked to him. I think. I don't know, might have been another shop owner. I mean, who am I to... come on, this has to be all a bunch of malarkey. It was signed 2 days ago. So the funeral informant mentioned was for this small store owner? Who was the person in the stall just now? Yeah, probably just some like cousin or maybe another person who was working there. Maybe they're carrying on the store. Can't stop selling. Gotta make a living, you know. Creepy paper dolls. Looks as if they'll come to life at any moment. Oh, well, thanks for that nice little image. What the fuck are you looking at? Well, I don't think I need to be here anymore. Okay, maybe I should, like, look around a bit more. What's on to the right? It's a dead end. Thanks for using the word dead. I really need to hear that word over and over again. Oh. Sir, you're supposed to be dead. Perhaps you could inform me on why you are not? Sounds like the menu's laughing at me. Okay. I must go from time to time. Well, I didn't pick anything up. Not a fan of this music. It's very drony. It's too dark. Better act rationally. What? To not go back? Bro, the first thing I'd be doing is going back. Going forward clearly isn't getting me anywhere. Okay, seriously. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Letter on the table. Passed. Deliver 6 wreaths, 2 paper dolls, 2 candles. Do I need to do something here? Unlit candle. Okay, I got 1. I have to find a way to light this candle. Gee whiz. Yes. I guess that's what I'm doing. I can clearly see now. I'll look around the house. Well. Paper dolls. Looks as if they'll come to life at any moment. Nothing has changed. Yeah, but there's a light switch. Can I go for the light switch? Whatever, I can read this now at least. I can go back too. An obituary is on the bulletin board right in the center. A volunteer teacher of Qingtan Primary School has passed away at the age of 27. Culture and Education Office of Qingtan Municipal Government. The name is blackened out. Well, it's none of my business. Time to go home. What do you mean it's too dark? I got a candle. It's not dark enough. Okay. God, we look so fucking baked right now. Bro, where the fuck even am I? Okay. Am I supposed to keep moving to the right? Because I can't do anything else. I mean, the embers glow from time to time. I know that, right? I've got a candle. Let's go ahead and save. It's been 10 minutes. I can't fucking do shit. Open that door. Okay. Anything else in here? $6 threes, $2, two candles. What the fuck else am I supposed to do here? Oh, Jesus Christ, this game is being a bit vague in what I'm supposed to be picking and choosing from the background here. The paper doll is looking at a ledger in its hands. September 23rd. Wang Xinfen borrowed 500 grams eggs and owed Wang Jinsai RBM 2.50. I don't fucking know what that means. October 4th. Shi Rongfa borrowed a bottle of soy sauce and owed Wang Jinsai RBM 16. Not point. Okay. This borrowed a lot. Well, that's a pretty little silly little mess up there. Got your hands all dirty and you started touching stuff. Don't worry, I've went through the trouble before. Li Shun borrowed a battery and owed Wang Jinsai REM 2. Really? I'm pretty sure I already gave you the money, buddy. It's today's date. Why is my name on it? I wonder. Obtain ledger. Some items can be viewed again from the menu page. Press X to open up the menu page. Oh my goodness, your face is bloody as fuck. So I guess maybe I gotta, like, do something about this. Eggs, soy sauce, and then the battery. I already gave the battery away, so I can't give that back. Paper doll's face is covered in ink. Hey! Silly little doll. Paper doll falls to the ground. Well, it's time to sit down, I guess. Well, whatever. Oh. And the door is gone. Thank God this candle is very long and doesn't appear to be disappearing. There's a piece of paper on the chair. Okay. Volume 1. Debt to the Dead. If you take a dead person's belongings, you will owe a debt to the dead. If you don't return the item in time, maladies will befall you, or worse, tragedies will befall the whole family. Return them as soon as possible to avoid this catastrophe. Bro, I fucking bought the damn battery! I did not borrow shit! Volume 1, Debt to the Deceased. Come on, you can't do this to me. Blood oozes from the wall. 2 pieces of the answers as money is stuck onto the wall. I guess I'm taking that. Have I, like, made it worse now? I mean, I've got money. Why do I have a feeling like my debts increased or something because I just stole that money? I mean, I got the 2 RBM, right? So, okay, I guess that's it. Yep. Okay, let's see if I can go talk to the shopkeep again and have them realize that I flat out bought the damn battery. Embers glow from time to time. Toss the ancestors' money into the basin? Sure. There you go. Ancestors' money was burned to ash. Shitty money, honestly. The road is now clear. Do I no longer have to I paid back, right? I paid it back. You got your 2 RMBs. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Paper doll is pointing to the right. Is it now? An obituary is on the bulletin board to the center. Yes, I've read this already. Oh, thanks. I paid the goddamn bribe thing. Well, I guess we're going in. Oh, hey. Where did the bereaved family go? That's the shopkeep. I'll investigate the scene first. Candles on the table are flickering with the red light, illuminating the black and white portrait of the deceased. That's the person I met in the stall just now. Fuck, I made him upset with me because I bought a goddamn battery of all fucking things. What am I stepping on? Creepy paper doll. What the fuck is up with the paper dolls, dude? Of all things you wanted as a fucking funeral decoration, you chose paper dolls? Oh, wonderful. Phone. Where do you want to investigate? Coffin lid? Around inside the coffin? Around the coffin? I'd say let's not go inside yet. The phone lid first. I mean the coffin lid. It's obviously got a phone on it. There's a telephone on the coffin lid. Following the phone cable, the handset can be seen inside the coffin. Oh, he's on the phone. The latest number was dialed was 110. The call was made around the same time the police received the phone report. Oh, I see. So this is a whole bunch of like bullshit that ghosts do. They scam you into like giving them or like getting into their debt, and then they start fucking with you. This would have never happened if they just didn't call us in here, right? So honestly, it's just ghosts being dicks, as usual. When aren't they? I know that might be a bit like police profiling bullshit, but come on. Let's look around the coffin. The roof and the paper doll up near the opening are blackened from the smoke. There are no traces of burning. The ignition point should be inside the coffin. The fire didn't spread outside. Well, fuck me, I guess. The body is lying in the coffin. You can vaguely see the clothes that have been burnt to pieces. The inside of the coffin has been blackened from the smoke. It's exuding a strong smell. Okay, am I to believe here that the ghost called the police because someone burned their body? Okay. It's the smell of a pyrotechnic powder. Why was that in the coffin? I think I've investigated enough. The scene is a bit weird, but it doesn't seem like a normal fire. I have to tell Sheng about the situation. And seriously, dude. Is this just fucking normal for you? Is this just a normal day for you, dude? Because everything about this screams not normal. Oh, all the blood is gone. Well, I'd say that we're having a good old time now. Oh, hey, should probably not be, oh, come on. Oh, come on, doll. Fuck the goddamn sound. Well, oh god, I'm getting closed in. Wreath is blocking the way. Ledger is covered in ash on the counter. October 20th. You are next. Can't escape. Ah! Dude, come on, I paid for the fucking battery. You're just an asshole, you know that? Fuck it, I'm going. Oh, wonderful. Guess I know the freaking Zheng left without me. Well, let's get in. And that's not the game, trust me. We have just gotten through the prologue, I guess. I swear to Christ, if this entire game is just us suffering because we bought a battery, and now everyone in our family is gonna suffer because of that. And then we get back to the town, and it's like, here's the battery that we owe you. And he's like, you have done well. Anyway, what do you see this time? I see white mist. Anything out of other than the white mist? There's also a car. It's a black hearse, driving very slowly. I want to get closer to it, but it always gets further away from me. Who's the hearse for? That hearse is for my dad. So was it all a dream? Was it all just a silly old memory dream thing? Li Shun. Li Shun. Oh, you're finally awake. Is this a clinic? Why am I here? Did you forget? You fainted near the funeral shed. I fainted? Oh, it wasn't a dream, huh? Or it was? You scared the living hell out of me. Luckily, the clinic is nearby, so the doctor examined you and said you fell asleep. Yeah, sure, we all just fall asleep in the middle of the fucking... I'm sorry. I had this little problem since I was a kid. Sorry for making you worried. It's okay. Captain Liu told me about your condition. Don't take it to heart. Take your time to adjust to your work. Yes. Okay, so we got a condition that explains why we fell asleep. By the way, do you have any news about the fire at the funeral? God, what's with all these spooky games I'm playing where we're dealing with characters who have medical conditions that make them see horrifying shit? Do you have any news about the fire at the funeral? I had asked the person in charge. It was caused by a half-burned paper that had fallen onto a wreath. But I investigated the scene. The fire started from inside the coffin. That's impossible. The coffin was closed. Additionally, the person in charge did not pursue the case. He didn't even know who called the police. Some mischievous kid probably did it. Was there no one else at the scene during the incident? Yeah, the deceased was the owner of the small store, Wang Jin Sai. He got divorced a few years ago. Oh, wonderful. So my dream actually has information I shouldn't have known. I fell asleep in the middle of the freaking town. The man was very stingy. His relatives stopped contacting him a long time ago. No one cared about his death, so the residents in town pitied him. They donated some money to hold a funeral for him. Oh, well, that's nice. Although he definitely came off as very fucking stingy as fuck. I paid him my goddamn money. And he started going, you still owe me. Give me a moment. I'm getting some socks off because it's very warm in here. Barefoot. Listen, don't trouble yourself with the case. Go and get some rest. All right. Could at least have taken off my goddamn tie. It's choking the shit out of me. Okay. Let's go ahead and save chapter 1. Hello? The doctor isn't here. What's the matter? Oh, fuck that. Come on. Don't use those little sound instruments. Hello? Can I help you? Person hung up on the other end. Wonderful. Okay. Aren't you a silly little Billy? That fan looks like an eye thing. Door's locked. Wonderful, they locked me in here. I know I'm probably dreaming again, but goddammit if I'm going to treat this as differently. The bag of IV solution is hanging from the infusion stand. How do I know all of these things? When I was a kid, I used to get these random fevers frequently. The doctors in the hospital could not find the cause of it. My grandma knew a shaman. She said I was born at a yin date, at a yin time, so I attract spirits naturally. The last time I saw the shaman was at Dad's funeral. She sighed when she saw me and said a few words. It's heaven's will that you can see ghost. You will become a policeman and help the dead find justice. Finds justice. Okay. Interesting. So we're going to be helping the dead find justice. Well, at least can they not try to spook me while they do so? Come on, I'm working for them, right? I'm working for the people, or rather the dead people. The least they can do is like not getting my way or try to freak me out. I understand that's like a comedy for dead people. That's like what they look forward to. Tension whores, really. That's all they are. The following news report is about a local case. On September 15th, a family of 4 in Jingtan Town was found dead at home. God, this town is so popular with dead people. The house owner, Mr. Tan, his wife, and granddaughter had died from rat poison. His daughter-in-law, Zhao, had hung herself. Oh, wonderful. This is all just painting a beautiful picture. The police force suspected Zhao, who had a mental illness issue, had poisoned the family and hung herself. The case was under further investigation, and we welcome any information from the public. Well, I guess we're gonna have to figure that out. There's a key next to the TV. 10 clinic key. Yay! What's this door? The door is covered in thick layers of spider webs. Wonderful. I really am super great with spiders. Can't wait for them to show up. The key unlocks the door. Hello! Chapter 1, the telephone. I already... Okay. Officer, how do you feel? Are you the doctor here? Yes, my name is Ji Jing Shan. Nice to meet you. Dr. Yi. Sorry. Just instantly brings up freaking Kanye. Yi. Thank you for taking care of me. I'm a doctor. Saving people is my job.
Hey.
Hey, Marco. By the way, I've never seen you around. Did you transfer here recently? Yeah, I just checked in yesterday. No wonder. Jingtan is quite very humid. Newcomers don't adapt easily. Just make sure you get plenty of rest. Do you want to smoke? I'm okay. I don't smoke. You're rare. Every cop I know is a chain smoker. Especially the experienced ones. They can't solve any cases without cigarettes. I haven't handled a case yet, so I can't relate. I see. Oh, don't tell anyone I smoke. I always tell the old folks here to smoke less, and I can't justify it if they find out I smoke too. Okay. Dr. Yi, is that Wing Jinsai's store next door? Yes.
I look like
Why?
a damn Native American.
Really? I mean, I've never met any, but I have a sneaking perception of what one would look like. Why is that? Yes, why? Nothing, I just encountered something strange at the funeral. So I'm trying to understand the situation. Do you know how Wang Jingsai died? His body was found several days after he died. I haven't seen the corpse, so it's hard to say. The people in this town are saying that he died horribly, as if he was killed by a ghost. Killed by a ghost? How about
I just saw I got some marks from flour since I was cooking.
Oh. I see. What you're saying is you look more like a tribal person. About that, it probably has something to do with the familicide that happened some time ago.
Yes.
Are you talking about the Tan family case? I saw it on TV. Yes. After the Tan family died, Wang Jinsai had told everyone that Tan's daughter-in-law was a madwoman. He said that she went crazy and murdered the whole family. Everyone thinks that the daughter-in-law's spirit killed Wang Jinsai because he spoke ill of her. Of course, I'm a doctor. I don't believe in such superstitions. Wang Jinsai had
Need to get this off my fur/skin. I'll just take a selfie to show you.
Wang Jingsai had a cardiovascular disease, so he probably died of a heart attack. Oh no! I think the circuit breaker just chipped. I'll go have a take a look. Officer, you might want to go grab some candles in the black van outside. Sure. Yeah, okay, candles. We love using those. Okay. So if you might hear at this beginning marker, but we're a police officer. We showed up at a town, Qingtan town, to investigate a funeral that apparently something went wrong. We have some sort of mental illness. Ironically, we just keep dealing with characters in horror games who have mental illnesses for some reason. Not sure exactly what it is, but he essentially saw a bunch of stuff that he shouldn't have been able to see since he apparently passed out. But we saw like a bunch of ghostly crap, basically. Or rather, things moving around. We saw a fire happening on the inside. Just a bunch of stuff. And also, the guy who died, I wonder if I still have the this stuff. I don't. I have this, which is just like this annoying. If you get a debt with a dead person, then they'll fucking kill you in the afterlife or something. But the guy was essentially, we saw him, we bought a battery from him, and then it turns out he's a dead dude, and he somehow saw that as like us taking debt with him. So then he like threatened to kill us, and then we woke up in the hospital. Basically, we're seeing shit about ghosts and stuff, and apparently I think the game is like insinuating that we're going to be solving the cases of the dead in order to bring the dead justice, I guess. Maybe. It's unclear, really, but that seems to be where we're going. We're on chapter 1 right now. A black van has parked out across the road. There's a few candles and a lighter next to the seat. Well, whoop-de-doo. Can barely make out some boxes of fireworks in the van under the candlelight. Why are there fireworks inside a van belonging to the clinic? It isn't that far from the funeral shed here. Doctor, you may know something about the fire at the funeral. Well, I'm sure nothing's changed once I go back in here. We're using a white candle this time. Last time we had a red one. Anyway. Some medical books on the table. I guess we're not looking at them, though. Traces of something that was once hung on the wall. Looks like an award banner. Okay. I kind of have to examine every spot right now because sometimes the game just does not make it obvious what you're supposed to be looking at. TV, it's not working. Oh, I really don't want to go into the cobweb looking room, but okay. Nothing wrong with the phone. Okay. The door is covered in thick layer of spider webs. Maybe there's a way to clean up the spider webs. I'm gonna use my hands. Surprisingly tough. Maybe there's a way to clean it up. Burn it. I'm so smart. Let's hope that doesn't piss off whoever made it. Oh, I love that music. I love these musics. I can really bop my head to it. There was a familiar willow tree planted at my old house. My grandma said that the tree was the root of the Lin family, and it would bless us. My dad didn't believe it. One day he was buried, the willow tree whined as if it was crying. Whined? Whatever. I guess there's also a... what is this? Drain? An old well covered in moss. The water glows inside, reflecting the night sky. Well, good to know I might jump down there one time. Fence is blocking the way. What's this say? I can't read it. Well, let's go in and hope that it's not death. Not examine that? Okay. 2 wires in the box. One is burnt, and the other seems functional. Hey, puzzles. Don't I love doing puzzles? Oh, wonderful. It's gonna be something like this. I guess I'm taking the one that works, I guess. Okay, I guess the blue one doesn't matter. Hella! You again? Hey, lady, listen, you kind of showed up at that, like, crazy, shopkeep place. Eh, you kind of just threatened me with debt book, right? Isn't the case closed? What are you doing here? The case? Are you new here? Yeah, I just transferred here not long ago. What case are you talking about? My name is Ching Sui. I'm a volunteer teacher at Qingtan Primary School. A month ago, my student, Fang, her mother and grandparents were found dead at home. But you guys suspected that it was Fang's mother who killed the whole family. Lady, I just said that I just got here. I know Fang's mother. She wouldn't hurt a Fang. Have you found any evidence? As you can see, I'm looking for it. Why are you searching for evidence in the clinic? You'll know after I send it to the press. Miss Chen, since you're a volunteer teacher here, I'm not going to put you on the spot. But don't take anything from here. It'll be hard to deal with it if someone finds out. Also, I'm Lin, a criminal investigator from the Criminal Investigations Department. I'll be around. Let me know if you've run into trouble. Got it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave her to taking what she wants. Red umbrella is dripping with water. I guess, did she come out of the well? Or is it raining? There are many victims in this case. Our superiors take this matter seriously. Captain Liu wouldn't have closed the case nonchalantly. I'll collect more information about the Tian family case first. Okay. Oh, is it raining now? See a fuzzy human-shaped figure through the window. Hey! Human? God, what is it with loud TVs? There's a strange rumor about the Tian family murder case. According to the town's residents, on the 7th day after the murder, residents with landlines received a call in the middle of the night. On the other side were sounds of a rope tightening, as if a heavy object were being hung. Oh God, we were hearing that at the beginning of this, weren't we? The number displayed was from a public phone market owned by the Tian family. In response to this, the police had stated it was a rumor and urged the people not to spread it. Oh boy. Well, let's go listen to the rope getting tightened. Phone isn't ringing? Yeah, it is. That's a different phone noise. The phone screen shows 2 voicemails. What do you mean phone screen? That's an old, like, dial-up phone, right? Hello? Is that Yi Jingshan? We're from the Criminal Investigation Department. You should have heard from the Tian family case, right? An eyewitness says that Tian Xiangrong's daughter-in-law, Zhao Juan, Jesus Christ, all of these names, was at your clinic half an hour before the incident. We want to know why she was there, her diagnosis, diagnosis, and the kind of medicine she purchased, and her mental state at the time. I hope you'll cooperate with us and call us back as soon as possible. Officer, I'm Yi Jing Shan. Xiao John did come to the clinic before the incident. She said that her mother-in-law had a bad cough and wanted to buy some medicine for coughing. She left after buying the medicine. People in the clinic saw her. I still have a copy of the receipt from the medicine. For the medicine. Please contact me if you have any further questions. Huh. That's the car starting from outside. Okay. So, the daughter came to the clinic half an hour beforehand. And the doctor's saying that it was just for coughing medication for her mother. I don't know if the person was the granddaughter who was rumored to have killed all of her family members with rat poison or not, or if it was someone else. Because that woman's in the clinic, she stated that the mother is the one that was rumored to have hurt her family. I didn't read that. Why is it going to the funeral shed so late? Oh, so did the car speed over to the funeral shed? God, it's so dark. And the door is... Oh my god, the door. Pitch black, you're not able to move forward. If I wake up in a goddamn bed again... This whole game's gonna end with a freaking, it was all a dream bullshit, isn't it? What is this place? Several graves are located far away. They look gloomy in the dark. Okay. A cordon is blocking the way. Enter? You think that's gonna stop me? I'm a police officer. Okay. More funeral shit. Okay. I can't read Chinese, so a lot of this is lost on me. The mailbox says Tian Xiangrong. Okay. This is the family house, I guess. This Tian's house? I'll investigate the scene first. Oh, lovely. We have to walk on the goddamn flowers again. Swallowed with darkness. Darkness. There are 4 empty bowls on the floor. Good to know. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to go through all of the 4 ghosts and give them something via the bowls. That's my guess. Phone, okay. Phone has no response. I don't have a code for a phone yet. There's a note on the wall. Okay. Tic-tac-toe, clearly 0-1. Because X was not playing optimally by picking the middle. Another phone. Call me when you find the order. Red, blue, blue, red. God, there are a lot of codes. I do like the candle. It does give me a little sense of kind and peaceness. Calendar says September 22nd. Okay, there's a lot of information being thrown at me. The time of the crime was September 15th. Why is the calendar showing the date that is 7 days after that? Did somebody come in here after the fact? Door's locked. Okay, so we got 2 phones here and 1 somewhat code. Let's go upstairs then, I guess. Door's locked. Pants are still wet. Okay, I am not being given a lot to work with. Can I search the boxes? 4 empty bowls. This road that it came from. Swallowed by fog and darkness. Let's go back in, I guess. Let's see. Dead end. I guess that's the phone, I guess. Two, 3, 5, 7. Hey, today is Fang Fang's birthday. Don't forget to get a cake before you head home. The order slip for the cake was in some clothes pocket that just got washed. Now there's only half a piece of paper left in the washing machine. And my lower back hurts, so I can't get it out. The other half might be inside the pocket of the clothes that are being hung up. Remember to check the pockets before putting the clothes in the washing machine next time. Okay. So, it sounds like a middle-aged woman by the voice. Clothes should be hung up outside. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Dude, you didn't even check the pockets. I told you to look at it. The pants are still wet, and there seems to be something coming something within the pocket. Flavors: butter, chocolate. Lettering on cake. September 21st, 2004. Please collect the cake with the order. We will not be held responsible for any loss. This is okay. Hey! That's the lady. Lady! You being a sneaky little girl, aren't you? Stop it with your sneaky little doors. Well... You disappeared very quickly, didn't you? God, the dripping. There is no room that is sanctimonious in this house. Anyway, the lid of this washing machine is tightly closed. There's a piece of paper on it. The mirrors reflect reality and can see through people's hearts. Look into one yourself in the mirror and find the truth. What fucking mirror? Got 1, 2, 3. Seems like I need to turn the knob into the correct positions to open the lid. Might be clues nearby. Something behind the curtains. Let's wait on that for a moment. Strange symbols are on the wall in the mirror. I rarely look in the mirror. Grandma said that I have too much yin energy. I'd be possessed by ghosts if I look in the mirror. After my dad passed away, I secretly looked into the mirror once. In the mirror, I saw my dad's clothes hanging on the wall behind me. It was a green police uniform dripping with blood. I never looked into mirrors since then. Can't remember what I looked like when I was a kid. It feels strange to see myself. What, you never took pictures of yourself? Dude, you've never seen your reflection? I know that they said don't look in mirrors, but what if you just see your reflection in the, like, a window or something? Come on, dude. We're not pretending like you've never done that before. Hello! Oh, and there's the, there's another symbol. Ah! Needs to be jumped to the side there. It's a wall outside the window with a strange symbol on it. What did the mirror say? Again? Because I saw a symbol, but okay. Bottom left. And there's no indication of what that is. Odd pattern inside the bathtub seems to be unfinished. Sure. I see what's going on now. Okay, that doesn't make much sense if you're looking at it from a reflection standpoint. But the first one and the last one, both bottom left. Second one is top right. All right. No? But that's totally what I see. Bottom right. Bottom left, sorry. Top right. Bottom left. Is it because it's mirrored? Yeah, it's bottom right. Ha ha ha! Thought you could trick me. It's a piece of paper at the bottom of the washing machine's drum. And there you go. Tian Fang Fang. See to put the slip back together. Birthday cake dessert baking on-site production. Pig. Wait, what does that say? Zodiac? Oh, Zodiac. Pig. Flavors butter and chocolate. The cake was for Tian Fang Fang. But the Tian family was already killed by the 21st. Who ordered the cake? Right. Hey! Ghosts! Come on now, I'm trying to figure it out.
Attention! We have visitors.
Oh, hey! Starnex, you're raiding with 6 people? Jesus. Of all the type of groups of people. I didn't expect 6. Well, hello. We're playing a scary, spooky game about ghosts.
Where is Ghosty Toasty? Shreyed.
The door is locked. And we're just about to get scared as well. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay. Whew. We are still in the clinic, apparently. This place is the department's morgue? Oh, the morgue.
Oh no, my internet isn't strong enough for 1080p.
Oh. Well, there's a scary little corpse here. Let's go ahead and look at it.
Raise him ghost gif, 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 raise him ghost gif. John Matan, John Matan, John Matan. Raise him RIP gif.
There's a corpse lying on the corpse tray. Next to it is an autopsy report. Okay. Name of the deceased is Zhao Xiaozhuan. Gender is female. Age 33. Height 164 centimeters. Deceased died from shocks. Hey, thanks for the follow. Pepperoni. Thank you. The deceased died from shock caused by asphyxiation, I think? No trauma or signs of struggle. From on-site investigations and interviews, we can confirm that the deceased had committed suicide. By the hair of the deceased was entangled with a telephone at the crime scene. In order to perform an autopsy,
Okay,
we had
it's
to
12
cut
PM
some of the
and
hair.
I need to go to bed. Have a spooky time.
Sure thing, Schmidt Pepperoni. Thanks for coming in with a raid. With the raid that ran Marco. Thank you. Have a good night. We suspect the body of the deceased had rotated after she had hung herself, causing the hair to be caught in the telephone cord. Oh, more hair. What is it with Japanese horror, or Asian horror rather, I should say, because this is Chinese. What's it with freaking hair being a thing? Autopsy report. Don't we love having that in legal professions? Anyway, hello. That's a lot of hair. Dumped up in the sink. There seems to be something at the bottom
They
of the
like
sink.
their hair.
I know, right? Let's cut it off. Bloody scissors. The best type of scissors. Let's hope it doesn't bleed. Because even though hair shouldn't bleed, we all know ghosts have a weird sense of humor.
Autopsy report. Ace Attorney reference.
Okay. That's a lot of hair. Someone went scalping. There's a key at the bottom of the sink. It's a key. So what, though? Oh, God. Look at all the hair. The corpse is covered in hair. Okay. I guess it's the key to this. The electrical box is locked. Hello. Okay. There are two switches in the electrical box. Last time I saw the switches, or the wires, the red was the one that wasn't broken, so I'm gonna go red. Oh, that was clearly the bad choice. I'll investigate the mortuary first. Oh, will you? Good to know that you're not thinking the same way I do. There's something hidden underneath the thick hair. Can I just scoot you out the way? There you go. Oh boy, it's a pig birthday cake. A pig head is placed on top of a birthday cake, and it seems to be an offering in a sacrificial ceremony. The word libation on the pig's forehead looks abnormal due to the lighting. I think the whole situation is pretty abnormal. I mean, when you order a birthday cake, you don't exactly expect a pig's head on top of it. Anyway, I've noticed in the candles there's 1, 2, 3, 4 blues, 5 reds. At least from this point of view, and that's something I'm keeping in mind. Okay, we found the birthday cake. Quite awkward, I'd say, but let's go see what the blue has to do. Libation on the pig's forehead looks normal to the lighting. Should be some sort of meaning behind the text color. I'll draw it down. Okay. I know that this has to do with the weird code thing that we saw in the next to the phone, the red and blue kind of code thing. But I'm not sure what this is relating to. To-do list. Check in react critter DN Zodiac. I don't know. I'm trying to read backwards there. Oh, look, hair is growing from the ceiling. Come on, ceiling. Learn to trim. Lady, can you just admit that this place is weird? Miss Chen? Why are you here? This is Fang Fang's house. I wanted to see if there were any clues here. You said the case was closed. My presence at the crime scene won't bother you, right? I didn't say the case was closed. Miss Chen, I've read the reports on the case. The autopsy report shows that Zhao Zhuan had committed suicide. And the news said that Zhao Zhuan, god damn it, why do we keep saying this goddamn name, hung herself after her family members died. So what? If I come home to see my family poisoned and not breathing, I will still call for an ambulance straight away. You don't understand. After Fang Fang's father passed away, Fang Fang was Zhao Zhuan's only mental support. Zhao Zhuan loved Fang Fang deeply. After the incident, everyone thought Zhao Zhuan lost her mind, but I know she didn't. She was very sane. Looking at her daughter's dead body, could you imagine how devastating that would be? Do you think someone poisoned Fang Fang's family? And Zhao Zhuan came home, saw Fang Fang's body, and she mentally broke down and killed herself? That's possible, right? I can't make a conclusion without finding more clues. So what clues are you looking for? I want to know why you went to the clinic. Does Dr. Yi have anything to do with this case? Yi Jingshan had a strong motive for murder. 2 years ago, Fang Fang's father, Tian Yu, had an epileptic seizure and was sent to Yi Jingshan's clinic for emergency treatment. But he didn't make it. Fang Fang's grandfather, Tian Xiangrong, believed that Yi Jingshan killed his son. He led the group of people to smash Dr. Yi's clinic and broke his ribs. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yi Jingshan ended up confined to a hospital bed for more than half a month. Half a month for broken ribs? I don't know. I feel like you'd be taking even longer for the court cases that would come afterwards. He also lost a lot of money to the Tian family before everything was settled. How the fuck would that... Okay, Jesus Christ. Moreover, Zhao Zhuan had gone to the clinic before the incident. Don't you think that's too much of a coincidence? Dr. Yi said that Zhao Zhuan went to the clinic for cough medicine, that there were other patients who witnessed the incident at that time. Who knows if there was anything wrong with the medicine that he gave her? Dead people can't talk. Right. So you went to the clinic to find evidence of Dr. Yi's crime? Yes. But Yi Jing Shang is a smart man. He left no clues. Then what have you found here? Couple of dots. There's nothing here. I'll have to investigate somewhere else. I'll take my leave if you don't need anything else. Okay. Miss Chen does look a little strange. Is it because she found something here? Well, there's a whole thing with a pig head, and this is the thing. Is it... Hold on. I'm gonna... Perhaps something has to do with the color of the word funeral. So that symbol means funeral. And the cake order script had us getting the freaking pig thing. Right. I don't know if that has much to do with this. Text on cake. So the whole letter is funeral. There's single dashes through the red. And a 4 and an 8. So I'm going to assume that it's 1481. I know that this is more of a... This probably is a really hard puzzle to translate. So I feel like they just gave you the answer. Hello? We saw the cake. Fang Fang liked it very much. Your father-in-law said that Fang Fang's classmates are coming. Please prepare a nice dinner. Don't forget to pick up something from the restaurant. Remember to get some fish. You and Fang Fang love to eat fish. One more thing. This morning, I noticed Fang Fang left the house key in the dining room again. She's so forgetful, even at a young age. What if she left the key outside and someone picked it up? Children learn everything from adults, so you have to set an example. Well, I suppose that means the cake wasn't poisoned. And maybe the fish was. Okay, so a dining room key possibly left in the bowls here. 3 of the candles have been lit, but one of them hasn't. A few moldy cakes appeared in the bowls. Let's investigate the cakes. Which piece of cake would you like to investigate? First, from the left. Just an ordinary piece of cake. Second one is just an ordinary piece of cake. Let me guess, the third one is a key. The main door. Hey. Where did that sound come from? A girl's portrait appeared behind the railings. Yeah, I saw that. Seems like a photo of Fang Fang. Hey, Fang Fang! I'm coming up to talk to you. Okay, I guess you don't want to talk to me. Where did the portrait go? Just got a key, should be able to open the door. This is my first time at a crime scene. I took a deep breath and exhaled hard. And after I exhaled the anxiety of my chest, I took the key and... find a reason not to go in. It's a phone from the public phone market. Well, I guess we're not going in. Herpaderp, 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 herpaderp. Oh, I guess it's in here. Which one? It's this one. You just interrupted me while I was breaking and entering. The other line is silent and only rustling sounds is heard. Hello? Hey, officer. Dr. Yi? You remembered my voice even though we've only met once? Well, so do you. Huh. Interesting. I was busy, so I didn't hear the phone ringing. The call just now, was that you? The phone call? It wasn't me. I didn't see who made the call either. That's weird. This number belongs to the Tian family. Am I experiencing the supernatural stuff the news mentioned before? I know about the news. Has anyone else in town received a call like that? I heard people in town say that on the 7th day after they died, a few of the grandfather's daughter's classmates received strange phone calls. That day was also the granddaughter's birthday. I also heard on the 6th day after they died, a cake shop in the city had received an order, and the cake was for the granddaughter. Now people in the town are terrified of going near the Tian house. They're afraid of coming across evil spirits. Officer, I'm quite curious about what you're doing inside the Tian's house. There is something about the Tian's family case that I wish to find out, so I went to investigate. Something you can't figure out? Dr. Yi, did Zhuan go to your clinic before the incident? Yes, it's flu season, so the clinic was very busy that day and everyone saw her. Did the Tians usually go to you when they were sick? An extremely subtle chuckle came through the phone. I understand you can't figure out what you can't figure out. You probably heard about the incident between me and the Tian family. Indeed, the Tians would rather take the longer route for another doctor than come to me after the incident. I was also pretty surprised that Zhao Xuan suddenly came to the clinic that day. What did she say? She said that her mother-in-law had a bad cough, so she asked me to come. She asked me if I had a certain brand of cough medicine. Then she left after buying the medicine. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. No problem. I can't help you much with the case. Do you wish to continue the investigation? If there's anything suspicious with the case, I can't pretend I don't see it. To be honest, when I asked whether you smoke in this clinic just now, you said no, and that you haven't investigated a case. I thought you were a rookie. It's really impressive that you've managed to obtain these clues in such a short period of time. I'd like to know how you found these clues. Unfortunately, I have business to attend to now. I hope we will chat more if I get the chance. I won't bother you anymore. Bye, officer. The ghosts are helping me. Yi Jinshan was in a hot clinic while the crime was happening, and he has his patients as witnesses, so it's not really that suspicious. If we're dealing with the poisoning, then anyone could have been the culprit in terms of... Well, we'd have to find out if the entire family took the medicine, right? If it was taken by the entire family, definitely super suspicious. However, Yi Jingshan seems to be consciously or unconsciously revealing strange rumors about the Tian family. He was also very interested in my investigation of the case. And when I answered the phone, he recognized my voice right away. It's like he's lurking in the corner nearby and watching everything. Oh, well, thanks for that. It's good to know that I'm in serious trouble. Well, hello there.
Namo M. I'm back, was eating mushrooms for dinner.
Oh, Jesus Christ, we just got hit by a truck, I think. Please don't blame me. Uh-oh. That was the doctor's fireworks. Okay.
Hi, Sky.
Whew. Izakai. I don't think we're going through... No, I don't know if... I don't think we're going through an Izakai moment. I know that when someone gets hit by a truck in Asia, suddenly they get transported to a world of harems, but I don't think that's happening this time. So I wonder if what's going on from there, because I think we didn't fuck up there. Li Shun, can you tell me something about your father? My father was a criminal investigator. He had handled a lot of big cases. He was always busy away from home. After his death, I finally saw his face clearly for the first time. When I was young then. I just stared curiously at the small wound on his forehead.
Wait, I just fucking read the title.
The adults often said that I looked a lot like him. Every time they said that, I would think of the wound, and my head would start aching. That feeling was like the bullet that killed my dad had taken root inside my head. Well, therapy's going well for us, I guess. Time to get up. Food is ready. Get on up now.
Kate Perry. Did we get sponsored?
Nah, it's just the first thing I thought of when I first saw the word firework. Well, I don't know where the hell we are. This is my room. I remember I was leaving the public phone market. A black car drove towards me. I don't have any wounds on my body or feel any pain. Who brought me back? Is it gonna turn out that my police partner, is the dude who's responsible? And he worked with the doctor? Is it something like that, maybe? I don't know. I feel like everyone is, who seems friendly and kind is responsible, and everyone that's dangerous and mysterious is gonna be, like, super innocent. This is my room! But when was the mirror installed? Knock, knock, knock! Get up and wash,
Oh
it's
my
time
God.
to eat.
Where are the bodies?
Award certificates are hung neatly on the wall.
I'm a prestigious member of society.
There's a bottle of sleeping pills at the nightstand. Let's take a bunch of them. I don't remember buying sleeping pills. You're still not done washing? The food is getting cold. I'm busy examining stuff. I've heard this voice before. It's the voice of the middle-aged woman on the phone. Oh, that's wonderful. We're talking to more dead people. Broken mirror hanging on the wall.
I know what happened.
When was it installed? Hey! Stop giving me bad luck. Fragments of the mirror jutting out into the bed. I remember. This is the mirror from the bathroom in
We're in a
Tian's
dream.
house. Oh yeah, I think that's true. Why is the Tian family mirror in my room? I'll search if there's any other suspicious objects. I guess we got a mirror fragment. Poster of a popular movie of recent years. More mirrors. Oh. A mirror that was broken into several pieces, which looks out of place.
More mirror fragments.
Door is locked and cannot be opened.
The ghosts are giving us clues.
Yeah. The ghosts are working with us, but because they're ghosts, they have to consistently keep trying to freak me out. That's just ghost kind. The calendar is stuck on them September 22nd. That's the date that was inside the Tian family house. The glass of its frame is smashed, and one of the fragments has a special pattern printed on it. This is to certify that Li Shun is an outstanding AAA student in the second semester of 1990. Award!
We got drugged with sleeping pills when that black car drove to us, or we passed out due to shock.
I think it's more passing out because previously we were told by our colleague that we passed out after the prelude, the very first few moments of the game. We got told that we passed out instead of seeing all the stuff that we saw. It was all just a dream kind of thing. And apparently we have a mental condition or some sort of problem that we've had since we were a child where that's somewhat normal for us. So I think it's possible that we just passed out. Obtained mirror fragment 3. I have a feeling that when we wake up the house is going to be on fire or something. Because the doctor had fireworks in his van.
Probably something to do with our mental illness.
Am I placing all the mirror's fragments back into the mirror? I think so. Put the missing pieces back together. Black, black, black. Chapter 2. Accumulated Sins. A window has appeared in the mirror. Proceed to focus on the window. That's the car. This place is the bathroom in Tian's house. Oh, did he put us inside or something? He just drove off. Okay, what's happening? Take the candle. I am taking that candle. Yes. There fills a pungent smell of gunpowder. The mist has become thicker than before. It seems something was burnt nearby. Four bowls are empty. And whatever was up there... Are the pants burned? Did he burn the pants? No, the pants are fine. They're still wet. Good. The one thing I want above all else is those pants to stay wet. Key unlocks the door. Hello! Oh, the woman's here. Red umbrella is dripping with water. She typically shows up where the umbrella is, 22nd. My birthday is coming soon. Mother said that she will go to town to buy a big cake for me. Okay. 22. Keeps showing up. She died before a week before the birthday, so it's definitely something to keep in mind. Oh god, the bead door. Those exist in China too.
Wait, I just found a recording on my phone I didn't download and I don't remember recording it.
Uh-oh. The ghosts are getting to you too, Marco. Door is locked. Door is locked. Okay, the doors are locked, so I'm not doing anything over there. Let's look looking at the thing on the coat rack, but I guess not. Let's go ahead and ignore the tape. Happy family. That's honestly kind of funny. I don't know why, but if I had that inside my house, it'd just be a weirdly sad but funny kind of thing to look at. There's no such thing. Photo in the frame is missing. Okay, let's go find the frame photo. Old radio on this table. Okay, more code stuff. More candles. There's the picture that we saw outside. Another phone. A piece of yellow paper stuck under the phone. Hushia. Uisha. Or Hushia. I can't say which is which. After a person died, the spirit will return to the land of living on the 7th day. This phenomenon is called Hushia. To prevent the spirit from getting lost, family members will light candles in their house. The spirit will find their way back to by following the candles. Well, I guess we're going to have to light candles then.
Okay, I back.
The Grisel portrait on the wall is named Tian Wu, written in the corner. Tian Wu, I remember he was a Fang Fang's father. Oh, I thought that was lipstick, so I thought that was a woman. Well, joke's on me, I guess. 5. Let's try and 5, 3, 2, and 1 then first. This candle is graved with 1. Which is a workshop thing. 3 statues of unknown deities. 2. The candle is engraved with the word 2. This is engraved with the word 3. That's 4. And this is 5. A radio channel requires tuning to receive normal signals. I guess that's what I don't know. I think I need to look at the the way the candles are positioned. So if number 1 is positioned the lowest, candles
Nathan, we
2
talked
and
about
3.
this. It's 2023 and we do not assume people's gender based on their looks.
I can't help it. And come on, this is Chinese game. I don't think they give a shit about the freaking Twitter agenda. That is a Twitter thing. I know that guys can wear lipstick, but god damn it, does it not look great. Also, this is a stylized game. I can't really tell if that is like a feminine man or not. Anyway, candle 1 is at the lowest. 2 and 3 are second to the highest. Candle 4 is middle. Candle 5 is at the top. That's what I'm guessing. So 1 like that. Did I do it?
Yes,
I did.
I just did it just to get Twitter off our ass.
Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Ghost Pop. Hell yeah. Man. This radio station's fire. Hell yeah. I can see why you love that station. Can I go through there? No, the balcony door is locked. Am I gonna find a hanged girl somewhere or something? Is that where we're going at some point? God damn it, lady. You just don't know when to not be places. Miss Chen. What a coincidence.
It
We
sounds
ran
like
each-
someone is mowing their lawn.
You're not wrong. What a coincidence. We ran into each other twice tonight. Officer, what are you doing here? This is the family home of the place I said I was investigating. Why? What do you think I'm here for? Laundry? The wet pants. That's what I want. Miss Chen, maybe you're right. There might be some hidden clues in the Tian family's case. I'll consider to investigate. What did you find? Nothing yet, but I'll try hard to search the house. Also, this is a crime scene. It'll be hard to explain to my supervisor if you leave any traces. Yes, this is the lady that we keep finding, but I have a feeling that she's also a ghost in some sense or fashion. It'd be hard for me to explain to my superiors if you leave any traces, so don't piss yourself. I understand. I'll go somewhere else then. I'll leave you alone. Officer, you seem quite concerned about the case. I was a bit harsh on you. I hope you don't take it too seriously. It's okay. I'm having, like, psychotic breakdowns every moment, so, like, you, like, yelling at me a little bit? That's kind of normal, really. It's par for the course. The food on the table is rotten. There's a piece of paper next to it. My body will not rot into the mud.
Just kidding, obviously.
The forbidden fruit. That's what I see it as. My body will not rot into mud like a bird. I'll die in the sky. 12. Guess you went on a plane and died. Okay. Seems to have been torn from a book of poetry. Well, a family portrait in the wine jar. Silly. Why is the photo in a jar? I have to find a way to get it out. I can't use my hands because I'm holding a candle. There's a seasonings and chopsticks near the pot. I got chopsticks. Oh, maybe I can use them to open the jar.
It was him. He made 9/11 happen.
Food on the table is rotten. I guess that's what we're doing. Can't touch the wine. Well, this is quite the picture. One person is missing from the family portrait. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I'm not looking inside the pot. Okay. Aw, you turned off the radio. That was the best hits of the what? 1990? Is that what around the time it is? Maybe 2000s? I don't know, the calendar probably said. The TV has no signal. I won't turn it off though, because that's rude. Photo in the frame is missing. Well, I guess I'm gonna just have to go put it there. See to straighten the frame. Well, isn't that beautiful? We got two people with bloody eyes. Some words have appeared on the photo. TV21.
Did you watch the Five Nights at Frederick's movie?
I haven't, but I've seen one clip of it. And it looked really fucking stupid. It was like a clip of a guy who gets like grabbed by a hand that comes out of the costume, and it like pulls him in and then like snaps the head shut and like his body gets split in two, and it looks really dumb. And it had like Markiplier saying, "Was that the bite of 87?" Yeah. It sounds like it'll be funny to watch at least. "21. Now we're going to reveal a secret number for this issue. The lottery winnings: 07, 01, 08, 11, 18, and 22. Those are very low numbers. Ladies and gentlemen, the special numbers for the 28th issue of Xinjiang Style
That's like 30 minutes
is...
into the movie and it's not a guy, it's a girl.
Oh, really? Can't remember then. I don't know if I saw the same thing or not. If it was a fake. Either way, I have a feeling it's going to be a joke regardless. I can't really look at anything FNAF related without seeing it as just a massive joke and ridiculous. The moment that franchise became crazy was when the main villain became like a techno wizard necromancer. That was the moment when we all just was like, okay. So suddenly this serial killer lunatic is not so scary and just kind of beyond the reality in a way. Yeah.
I gotta say it's 9 out of 10 movie. Yes, I am a fan.
Oh. Is that because it's actually interesting and a good movie, or is it because it's just super funny? Oh, 4. Okay, clean the screen. La 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 la.
Why did you turn off the TV? I wanted to watch my TV series.
Both.
Ah, I see. It's too noisy. Annoying.
I've already told you it's not easy to win the lottery.
The thing is with the FNAF series is because it attracts so many, like, younger kids. It can never be too scary, right? It's always going to be child-friendly in that sense. So, That's why I hold it in very low regards in terms of horror. I already told you.
It's not easy to win the lottery.
Well, a lottery ticket doesn't cost much.
Tianshang wrong. Do you know how much money we have? You just lent 10,000 yuan to your cousin last month. We're almost out of money.
He's my relative. I had to help.
You just wanted to pretend to be generous and rich.
When Yu gets a job, the job will be having more income.
You've been trying to get him the job for several years and spent a lot on it. The people in your company were all flattering you back then. Now that you've been fired, they don't care about doing favors for you.
I was laid off under the arrangement of the state, not fired. And besides, the supermarket is almost ready. We can make money out of it too.
All right, I'm done with this. I'm going to go cook.
Hey, we can't let outsiders know that our family is short of money, especially her.
I understand. If other people know about this, you'll be humiliated.
Proceed to clean the screen. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. Ugh. Actually got me a little bit. Tian's family residence looks flashy, but turns out that they were financially struggling, which other people didn't know. There may be many more secrets hidden here. Sounds like a door opening from is coming from the outside of the living room. Hello?
Yes, go back into the kitchen bit.
Hello? I didn't see a freaking umbrella there, so I think she did leave. Good. The moon sets, the crows cry, east of the maple tree. Today's plans, huh? Fire Day, do not set up a stove lest disaster fall upon you. Dragon Day, do not cry lest the funeral occurs. Okay, that's very specific. Do not do anything. Do not do anything. Okay, suitable, unsuitable. Good to know that I can't do anything, and no matter what, it will both be suitable and not suitable. 17th day. Water Horse Year, Fire Horse Month, Fire Dragon Day, Chinese Farmer Calendar, and 7th day of the 5th month. Woo! Okay. What do they mean? This is a bunch of gobbledygook. These are books about feng shui and celestial events, and a piece of paper was put on one of them. New moon, Chinese farmer calendar, 1st and 13th day. Full moon, Chinese calendar, 15th and 16th day. God, this is a lot of information. 7th and 8th day, and the 22nd and 23rd day. I don't see the 22nd.
It says the 6th month, though.
Oh, 22nd. 3rd quarter moon is when all of those, when her birthday was. It says 6th month. The new moon rises at 6 and sets at 8. 6.
And they said it's small, but June is average.
The first quarter moon rises at 12 and sets at 24. The full moon rises at 18 and sets at 6. The third quarter moon rises at 12 and sets at 12. I think the one I need to remember is the 22nd day and the 17th, I guess. So first quarter and third quarter, which are both 12 to 24 and 24 to 12. We all know that the puzzles are coming. Made in China. I guess 24? I didn't investigate a lot of other stuff, I guess, so, but I'm gonna assume. Oh, hey. Look at me. Playing a video game inside a clock. That's actually kind of weird. But honestly. Kind of retro in a way. I like it. Why don't we have video games inside our furniture? Hey, Tian. I'm here. Have you got the stuff? Yeah, it's fresh. Look, the color is nice, isn't it? Probably belongs to a high-ranking official in the Qing dynasty. Alright, put it away. You're not going to touch it again? I'm just helping you contact your clients. I won't touch it. I understand dead people's belongings are unlucky and too much of a taboo to you. Oh, are they grave robbing? I'll take you to a client on Wednesday.
Drowns.
Wait for my call. Wait for my call. Thank you in advance, Tian. By the way, Tian, you've stopped doing this after you got married. Why do you want to start again? It has nothing to do with you. Tian, I've heard that you've been spending quite a lot on getting a job for you. I might be stingy, but I remember the favors I owe others.
if you need something.
Our family isn't short of money. A previous client wanted a few antiques, so I couldn't refuse. That's why I came for you.
Oh, you could have said that earlier. Good. I'm hearing that you're all right. I'll be heading off then.
Fucking hell. Me and my procrastinations. Bad luck. Okay. Decorative paintings on the clock have come off. There's a few lottery tickets hidden inside. Scratch here.
Oh, we got the scratch.
Do you really think you can change your fate? Well, do ye? If you could change your fate, would you? It's your son's bad luck to be born into the Tian's family.
One more.
This is karma. It's time for the burial. It's not good if we miss the auspicious time. So you spend some more time with you. I'll go to the balcony. He's placed some flowers there. I'll check on them and pick a few beautiful ones to plant by the grave.
He's gone. What's the point in that?
You like those flowers. You'd be happy to have them planted by his grave.
You did nothing wrong. He didn't deserve the karmic retribution.
What karmic retribution? You're talking like you had to endure all the hardships all these years. I did those just to make more money, or to give you a better life.
Then tell me, how now he's died from illness? Whose fault is this? The burial people are coming soon. I'm going to the balcony to check on Yu's flowers.
On Yu's flowers? Some are broken. It's upsetting to look at them. Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, the grandfather was grave digging, or essentially stealing from the dead in order to make money for his terrible gambling addiction. And unfortunately, their son ended up dying from illness, or perceived illness, which possibly led to them dying. The daughter of Yu and the granddaughter of Zhangzhong is probably, I don't know if she's actually guilty of anything. She could have killed her grandparents in karmic retribution, but she also might not have. She hasn't left. Door cannot be opened. Well, screw me, I guess. But he said that he went to the balcony, right? Let's go see. A potted plant is about to wither. Proceed to clean up the dead branches? Sure. What did I do wrong? The job that I got my son was decent. Others would kill for it. The house I built for him was the most luxurious in the neighborhood. Everyone had to look up to us. I had never done anything wrong. It is all your fault. Yi Jingshang. You killed my son. Oof. Dad, you'll almost fall. It's almost fall. You'll catch a cold sleeping on the balcony. I've got a blanket. It's fine. Besides, your mother's nagging irritates me. Is Fang Fang asleep? She went to bed after finishing her homework. Did she say anything? Before falling asleep, she said she missed her dad. She missed her dad? She's still young. She needs adults to accompany her. Fang Fang is very close to your mother. Her world revolves around her. I want to watch Fang Fang grow up. We want to watch Fang Fang grow up. Do you understand? I understand, Dad. That's good. You should spend more time with Fang Fang. I will. Dad, you should come in if it gets cold. I'm perfectly fine here. When I opened my eyes early in the morning, I saw a crowd downstairs. They all looked up at our house. I could see the envy in their eyes. Once I even saw you in the crowd. I told him to come up, but he didn't respond. Dad, you were dreaming. Dreaming. If only I had been dreaming. Well, that's sweet and wonderful to hear. Time to go back in. Where's that coming from?
Michael, don't leave me here, Michael.
Don't leave me here, Michael! Okay, I'm clearly going far away from the actual phone. Is it outside? No. I don't know what the phone is. Is it here? Oh, it's there. Okay. Hello! Hey, Fang Fang. Hey, Fang Fang. Do you like the clothes I bought for you? You like it? That's great. I have another good news for you. I'll take you to see Dad this Sunday. Yes, he's back. You should put on your new clothes and show them to your dad. Oh, I do not like where that's going. It was in question marks. Okay, so that was the voice of Fang Fang's grandma. What does she mean by Tianjiu is back? Okay. Forever remembered. Portrait of the frame disappeared. A few musical notes appeared in the center. Oh, oh, stuff like that. Ugh. Am I going to the left or right? Probably the right. I don't like where this is going, though. Hey, this is looking different. What is this, Miss Chen? I have no idea either. This place is weird. The room layout seems to be changing constantly. But I remember the pattern on this door. Fang Fang had a diary. This pattern was on the cover page. And the door has a combination lock, just like her diary. Do you know the passcode? This was my student's privacy. Of course I don't know. Maybe there are clues to help us open the door. I'll look for them. Officer, can we look together? Fang Fang was a student I cared about very much. I want to know what Fang Fang and her family went through. If you're afraid that I might destroy the scene. It's okay, Miss Chen. I also want to know the Tian's family past. You've been in Qingtan Town longer than I have. You should know better. I'll do my best to answer whatever you want to know. No secrets will remain undiscovered in this little town. Well, Miss Chen, thank you for your cooperation. Follower? Hey, she's joined the team! You can obtain more clues by investigating some places again. Hey! We have a team member now, apparently. We're not alone anymore. We're not alone anymore. Alright, I'm about dripping water. Okay. So I guess I have to go look at that picture of the notes again with her this time. And she'll probably be like, oh, I recognize that. I remember that there were musical notes on the door. Maybe this melody is related to the password? Let's have a look. 535I. That's the prelude of the song Farewell.
I just got a weird message.
So mi so do. You got a weird message. The last do is a high do, the one after the 7th note. So we can interpret this. It can be interpreted as 8. Then the password should be 5358. Miss Chen, do you teach music? I teach Chinese literature. The school doesn't have a music teacher, so I teach some simple songs once in a while. I like this song very much. The students said that when I finished teaching here, they'd sing this song to me as a farewell gift. This might be the password. Try it. 5358. Okay. We're not alone anymore. We're not alone anymore. We got 5, 3, 5, 8. Hey. Basement, huh? This was the door in, but I guess we're going down instead now. Can't see the bottom of the staircase. You want to go down and investigate it? Well, golly, I do. I love enclosed staircases. Yeah, I get it. You think it's funny that I'm going through this horror scenario. We all get it, Mr. Gurst, or Mrs. Gurst, whatever the hell you are. What's wrong? I think I heard a little girl's laughter behind me. A little girl's laughter? My ears have been playing tricks on me. I mean, you sound a bit superstitious. Are you scared? I'm a cop. I don't believe in ghosts. You know, when I'm around other people, but when I'm on my own, oh, I totally see it all the fucking time. We walked down such a long staircase, and now we're at the entrance again. But the atmosphere
The screen
here
stopped
feels...
for a moment and I got a message in a deep voice.
Oh, really? Yeah. Scary. Well, it is definitely the
Let me try
day
and
for
rewind to see what it said.
Hi there, this is Allseer. I just was experimenting with fireworks for Halloween.
To visit the old lady. An old lady. On our way back, Grandpa and Grandma got into a quarrel. Count me out next time on stuff like this. I don't believe in these things. I don't want to be seen here, there.
What is there to be ashamed of? You've just read a few more books in school. Get off your high horse. Did the witch say anything wrong? She could tell that you touched belongings of the dead immediately.
She just had a hunch. You're falling for her lies if you believe her.
Tian Xiangrong, I don't care whether or not you believe her or not. I can't let anything happen to Fang Fang. The witch gave me some talismans. I'll put them up at home. They'll cast the evil spirits out. One more thing. Burn some offerings for the people you've crossed.
I don't believe these. I won't do it.
How are you still alive after sleeping on the cold balcony every day? I'll do it. You need a woman to clean up your mess. Shame on you, Tian Shangrong.
Fucking god damn it.
The witch also said she saw you and he missed us. We'll be going to the witch each in a week, and she can summon you. If you stay home, if you don't believe in these things, I'll take Fang Fang and our daughter-in-law along.
I'm thinking it's interesting that the daughter-in-law doesn't have a face. The mother of Fang Fang. You guys go. I'll stay home. Ruff, 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 ruff. Well, talismans. Very Asian-esque for ghosts and whatnot. The bee curtain has talismans stuck all over it. Cannot move forward.
Yay. I got a camera.
There's a toy camera hanging from the toy. On the wall, sorry. Oh, this is her camera that she clearly got. But let's see. Okay, we can continue. Chapter 3, Accumulated Sins 2. It's a bit weird. And there's the missing person. The mother, the wife. The hell is going on with that? Oh, come on. Convert the image? Ah, I see. So I need to go into inverted land in order to proceed. Doors disappeared, leaving only a brick wall. I wonder if she's seeing all of this, because she's still with me, you know? Well. Let's go through here. Two more locked doors again. Oh, this is the same building, but now things have changed. Okay. So now it's stuck to the door. Eat first, then do homework, then sleep. Okay, I guess we gotta do that. And then that's probably a note to Fang Fang, so that's probably her room. Eat first, do homework, sleep. Let's go to the kitchen first then, I guess. Oy. A drawing of a little girl is hidden inside the deity statue. Good to know. The closed door is drawn on the wall. Good to know. Let's go ahead and snap it back. And we're back in here. Everything looks a little less gross. Investigate the deity. Can't identify what kind of deity it is. It probably is one that the locals believe in. You're very great at pointing out the obvious, boy. There's a diary page behind the statue. Yay. 19th of March, sunny. Today we went to see the old lady we visited last time. Grandma said that we could see Dad. Grandpa wouldn't go. Before we left, we folded a lot of shiny paper ingots. Down, up, up, left, wait. Down, up, right, left, down. Down, up, up, left, right, down. Left, right, down.
Ooh, we got a boat.
Okay.
Miss Fang. Miss Shang. Can't Fang Fang come in? This is soul summoning. It might accidentally summon other wandering ghosts. Fang Fang is young and weak in yang energy. I'm afraid that her soul might get captured by a little ghost. Let her watch outside. Okay then. Sorry for troubling you, Miss Shang. By the way, close the window. Don't let these evil spirits out. Windows stop them, don't you see? It's all logical, you know. Okay, go shut the window, Xiao Juan.
Oh my.
Don't interrupt me no matter what happens later. You can ask questions, and he'll answer you if he wants. If he doesn't, don't push him. And his soul will return to where it belongs after. Don't cling to it.
Fang Fang, wake up. Fang Fang, go out and play. It's so much fun out there. Try harder.
Oh,
Is that a sperm?
I'm here, Fang Fang.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Really hitting some weird territory here. Okay, I am a little black sperm now.
People say it's dangerous outside the pond. There are a lot of dead ends here. Ooh. I hope I don't get swallowed by a frog. Or something. Or am I a frog? Ooh, there's a frog.
A toad is muttering a spell that doesn't make any sense. She looks a lot like Dad, but she isn't Dad. See, I told you that the dad looks feminine. I was right. Although, she also said like it looks like a toad, but okay.
Grandma said the children shouldn't come near here.
Okay. Mermaid! Humna, 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 ho, ah.
Mama Mermaid is frowning. She seems upset. She said, I miss my home, the ocean. The ocean is vast and everyone lives freely in it. There's so many twists and turns and dead ends here. I really want to help Mama Mermaid, but I can't find the way out either. The teacher said I shouldn't come near here.
Okay. I have a feeling that that's the end point. Let's go ahead and look at everything else first. Dead ends, yep. You said I shouldn't come here.
Teacher said I shouldn't come here.
There's another pathway on the other side over here.
I just want to see. I just want to see. I just want to see what I'm missing over here.
Yep.
This is dead end. Grandpa won't let me go further.
Grandpa's a bitch. Okay, I went the right way the entire time. Besides the... Okay, never mind. I'm a liar. To some degree. Not to the complete degree. Because little black sperms cannot lie. We don't have the mental fortitude to do so. We were just misunderstood. Oh. Tian Fang Fang? Tian Fan Fang. The little tadpoles swam happily when they saw the mother tortoise lying on the rock. They swam over and asked, "Mother tortoise, where is our mother?" Tian Fan Fang. Tian Fan Fang! Tian Fan Fang, are you daydreaming again? Why can't you pay attention like the other students? Go back and copy the text manually 10 times. I'll call your parents if you do it again. Oh, one more thing. A new teacher, Miss Chen, will join our school tomorrow and replace me as your Chinese literature teacher. Good. Jesus Christ. Make sure you're dressed neatly tomorrow so you don't embarrass yourself tomorrow. Fucking Christ, dude. Well, here we are. This should be Fang Fang's classroom. Where did Miss Chen go? I was wondering why she didn't have anything to say through all of that. There's a wooden box on the lecture podium. When did Miss Chen join? I'm wondering. Ah, crap, it's one of these. Well, I've done a lot of these before, so I'm not too bad at them. The bottom right space is the most, one I need to keep empty, right? What goes in the top right, though? Top left, sorry. I think... I need to find out what exactly I'm making right now. It might actually be like that. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, what goes in the top right? It's this one. Like that. Bottom left is this one. Like this, and then I can go... No, that's not right. Ah! There we go. Yeah, did it in the end. Whew. I've done them before. A lot of the time, it's just kind of like getting one piece in a specific location. Sometimes you have to kind of mess it around a bit. But I understand the logic in my brain. I just wouldn't be able to explain how I do it. I do hope that the stream doesn't get cut up into 2 sections again. It would be a bit annoying, but I think it's done that. Well, the box clicks as it opens.
Yay! I got a key. I didn't even explore anything else. I just did the puzzle.
Not sure what this is for. I'll check the fantasy next. Oh, there's a camera here, which will show us a lot of other stuff. The door is painted with a disquieting red. Okay, I'm starting to wonder whether or not the teacher was actually, innocent. The red flower is painted on the cabinet. The windows are painted weird red. Okay. So the cabinet is mainly what I'll be looking at here. Hey! Knock it off! 2 cabinet drawers and a door. They're all locked. Just found a key. Might be useful. Open. That's the middle one, obviously. The open drawer is open. Red chalk. Or just normal chalk? It's white chalk, but it looks red. There's a box of chalk inside the drawer. Yeah, okay. My first intonation of it being red was correct. Yes. And pencil sharpener on the table with a piece of paper underneath it. I guess we're grinding the chalk. God, I hate those things. Just give me this small, like, pencil sharpener thing. Don't, where I just twist it on. The blade and the small little, like, metal or plastic box. Not like this big old, like, crank. Obtained red chalk dust. Gonna snort that shit. Fuck yeah, boy. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. I saw that picture there, right? I think I need to go in here to this world somehow and put mask red on the faces. Yes. Give them a little blush. Oh. God, I hope that changed something. Oh, it definitely did. I should make her sit in the back of the classroom. Otherwise, the new teacher will be pissed when she sees her zoning out all day. If you send her to the back, her grandpa will come in and cause a scene in the school. Great. Then let Tian Shangrong know that his granddaughter did in class. Look at all the doodles on her sketch exercise book. She never achieve anything like this. The little tadpoles swam happily when they saw the mother tortoise. Oh. So she was doing the whack, and then she slowly started drawing a tortoise. Oh. Proceed to 10 to another page of paper. Damn, you really giving me the ASMR? Tian Feng Feng? Do you remember me? I visited your school for an interview half a year ago. You welcomed me back then. I'll be teaching here tomorrow onwards. Miss Chen? Yeah. You should go home. It's late. I didn't pay attention in class, so my punishment is to copy the text. Feng Feng, let me show you something. Close your eyes first, and then open them when I tell you to. Feng Feng, you can open your eyes now. Feng Feng, have you played this before? It's obviously the freaking, oh, what's it called? It's done before. Yeah, it's the origami game kind of, but like I don't know if this is like the same because it's got the northeast, southwest. Although not. Then let's go over the rules. Give me a rundown, honey. You can pick a direction from east, south, west, or north, and then say a number. Okay? For example, if you pick east and then 6, I'll move 6 times, and then we'll see what's drawn on the east side. I drew faces on every side inside. If you pick a smiling face, then you're off the hook. How does that sound? Choose a direction first. Gonna go with west, because I always wanted to go that way, because that was the way back to the fucking house. I hope there wasn't like a indication of what I was supposed to pick. Let's go 6. Okay, let's see what it is. 4, 5, 6. It was all happy faces. It's a smiling face. Stop copying and go home, Fang Fang. But Miss Shu told me to do it. Don't worry, I'll be your new Chinese literature teacher tomorrow, and I have the final say. Miss Chen, can you teach me how to make this? It looks like a star when it opened. It's beautiful. A star. That's a very interesting analogy. I like it. I'll teach you. First, fold it up like this. Then fold it like this. The last step is to open it up. And look, this is how it is. Now you try, Fang Fang. First, do this. Then do this. And finally... Miss Chen, I got it! You learn fast. Let's fold more. Star, 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 star. I folded a lot of stars with Miss Chen. I love Miss Chen. I will study hard because Miss Chen told me. And every word I write on my exercise book will sprout and grow into a flower field. Ooh. Huh. It's honestly weird how this game kind of switches from horror to real horror. This kind of like childish animation kind of stuff. Like simplified, calming, happy moments. Huh. Fang Fang, why didn't you go home? Why did you come home so late today? A new Chinese literature teacher in school taught me origami. What does the teacher look like? She's different from the other teachers. But she's as pretty as Mom. It seems like you like the new teacher very much. You should study hard since she's going to teach you. I will. Food is ready. Wash your hands and call your grandparents over to eat. And we're back inside the house. What the hell's going on with the frame rate? Okay. I don't know why the frame rate has gone so poor now. Door is locked. Is the food moldy? There's several steaming dishes on the table. Uh-oh. You went to visit the witch today. What did she say?
I thought you didn't believe in it, these. Miss Shang summons you soul. You said that he was doing good, so we didn't have to worry about him. He also asked us to take good care of Fang Fang.
Anyone can say that kind of cliche.
You old fart. Did you know that you also asked me to send a few words to you?
What did he say?
He wanted me to tell you, Dad, I don't blame you. He also said, Dad, I don't regret being born into the Tian family.
He really did say that?
You can ask your daughter-in-law if it was real. Hi.
I'm full. I'm going out on a walk.
I'm not hungry, so I'm going to light some incense for you. Fang Fang, fish is good for your brain. You should eat more fish. Get an A in the exam and show it to your dad.
Ugh.
The fish Mom cooked looks delicious.
I wouldn't say so, but everyone has their likes, I guess.
But my mom doesn't like fish. I asked Grandma why Mom can cook fish, well, even if she hates them. Grandma told me that it was because my dad and I like fish. Mom loves me and Dad so much that she'd even do things she doesn't like. I asked Grandma if I have to do things that I didn't like if I love someone. Grandma didn't answer me. She told me that kids shouldn't ask this kind of question.
It is definitely unsettling. Anyway, thanks for letting me leave, Ghost. Miss Chan! Okay. Tippity tappity tap 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 tap. And then we see this. Out we go. And tippity pop pop tap pop pop. And here we are. Oh, we have to keep going, huh? Bippity pop pop bidoop pop pop. I guess we ate and we saw the homework being done, right? So I guess we're going to the room then. Scoopity pop pop beat up pop pop. Okay, Tian Fang Fang's room. Hello? A damaged page of a diary stuck to the wall. 21st March, sunny. Today, Grandpa went to see the old lady with us. Grandma said I couldn't enter the house and told me to go play outside. I saw the small shed on the road with the vase girl written on it. I was curious, so I bought a ticket. All questions will be answered. I guess that's mine now. Little girl, I stole your ticket. What you gonna do? Huh? Oh, you want to scare me? Strange shadow appears to be behind the mosquito netting. Hello! If you wish to find the answer, you must give up something precious. There is a bottle with an empty bowl on the bed. you wish to find the answer, you must give up something precious. Does it mean that I need to give up something he values before asking questions? Herm. Well, it's not like he valued the ticket, right? Let's go hunting then, I guess. There's cameras on the sides as well. Small bed piled with stuff. Looks like it's been a long time since someone slept on it. Let me look in there. Nope. Okay. Let's see what the other world looks. Huh? This doesn't look right. Beep bop bop beep bop bop. Scoopity bop bop beep bop boop. Boopity bop bop skip it up up. What? Oh, okay. I can go upwards. Skabada bop bop beep bop bop. I got marble. What about this one? Is this the same? Skabada beep bop 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 bop. Oh, okay. And I got a cage. Sounds like something hit the window. You silly little bird. Blood smear on the window. There are even black feathers on it. Black feathers! Yay. I feel like I'm missing a puzzle somewhere. I got the ticket. I got the marble. And I got feathers. I have a feeling he's not gonna really value any of that. Is this okay? Hello. A female voice is coming from the vase.
What do you want to know?
Who are you?
You're using other people's valuable possessions, so I can only answer questions about them. 2 items, 2 questions. What do you want to hear about?
About Fang Fang's mother.
After the father died, the grandfather beat up the doctor who treated his son. The mother secretly visited the doctor. She said the doctor was a good person who did nothing wrong.
So Zhao Xuan had an affair with Yi Jingshan?
I can answer each person one question only. What do you want to hear about?
Okay, so there was something going on with the doctor and the mother. About Miss Chen.
Miss Chen is different from the other teachers. She's like a big sister, and she's very gentle to us. But she's also very mysterious. I asked why she came here to teach, and she always answered, "That's a secret." What do you want to hear about?
I've already asked the 2 questions. The vase is not responsive. So we got 2 suspicious people now. Hello? This is an award to certify that Tan Fang won the 2nd prize in Jiangxi City Secondary and Primary School Essay Competition. Straighten that up. There are cracks on the certificate. Something seems to be hidden behind it. Use the arrow keys to tear open the crack. Yeah. It's my certificate! You sneaky ghost trying to steal my award! Although my one was in 1990 and this one's in 2004. This is my certificate! There's another crack in it. Hey. Yeah! People's heroes is immortal. We're Biaoping is armed fugitive who committed crimes across many provinces, entered our city. Upon receiving the news, Officer Lin Zhongping led the hunt for him. 10th of April, after searching through the apartment, Officer Lin Zhaoping found Wei Burping, and Wei Burping fired his gun at the police officer. Officer Lin Zhaoping and his fellow police officers fought back in the gunfire. The gunfight, Officer Lin Zhaoping was shot in the head, probably. Oof. An outstanding student representative of Nixing Town, Quiche City. Legendary hero, Lucian. Oh. There you are. The mirror is behind the picture frame. After my dad died in the course of performing his duty, it seemed like my every move was being watched. What kind of school I was admitted to, what honors I'd received, and my relationships with my classmates and teachers. All those things I acquired with my own hands. In their eyes were constitutions of my father's heroic spirit. Continuation. Officer? Officer? Officer Lin! Oh. Miss Chen, where did you go just now? I was about to ask you the same thing. I just turned around and you disappeared. I saw you staring at Fang Fang's certificate blankly as I came in. By the way, I discovered that the door at the entrance was open. There's a dark stairway leading down. Let's go check it. She joined the team again. Obtain more clues by investigating places again. Save. Certificate Fang Fang won at the city's writing contest. She really was smart and imaginative. If she hadn't passed away, she probably would have had more opportunities. This seems to be Fang Fang's bed. Why is it piled up with stuff? I don't know. I remember hearing Fang Fang say her grandmother didn't let her sleep in the same room with her mom since half a year ago. She slept in her grandmother's room ever since then. That's weird. Maybe the mother figured out something was going on with the doctor. I don't know, I need more information. Da ba da ba 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 ba. Yep. There we go. And down the claustrophobic staircase we go. You feel a cool gust of wind blowing through it. You want to investigate? Yes, please! I am invested in this story now. Oh my god, it was the stock crash sound. Yi Jingshan! Oh. You killed my son! Yep. Oh my. Miss Chen? Did you see that? Part of an award banner is hanging on the infusion stand. It reads, "The Benevolence of a Doctor." A key hanging in the cabinet. Before we continue, I'm gonna have a little more look-see. Furniture is blocking the way. I'm guessing the door is locked. It's got a little handle thing on it, so yeah. Usually locked doors that are open later are like fully open, not just like tiny. Whatever. I got a key now. Clinic key. Let's go talk to the good doctor, because he's clearly not hiding anything. Oh, doctor! This is strange. This isn't Eugene Shan's clinic. I remember this place. This is the People's Hospital of Qinghe City. The People's Hospital? How did we get here? I don't know. I always feel weird after entering Tian's house. It's like entering an illusion. Oh, another lady, huh? Oh, is that the mother? Yeah, I feel like we're gonna find something else. It's Zhao Xiaojian. Who's she visiting? Let's follow her and see. Don't tell me Fang Fang's got a different father who she never knew about. That would be really fucked up. Hear a conversation coming from the door. The doctor's beaten up and the next door is from Qing Tan, right? Yep, someone died under his care. I have relatives in Qing Tan. They said the patient who died didn't do it much good in his life, so he got his retribution. Okay. I heard the doctor was beaten up, came a few days ago. Yikes, he had some broken ribs. It's not easy to be a doctor these days. It's quiet in the room.
Oh, would love to go in there.
Okay, I'm playing as the lady now.
Dr. Yi, I'm Tian Yu's widow, Zhao Xiaoyuan.
John. I'm really sorry for your husband.
Dr. Yi, I know you're a responsible doctor. It wasn't your fault. If he had gone to the hospital earlier rather than taking his parents' home remedy, things wouldn't have ended up this way. Dr. Yi, how are you feeling now?
My ribs were set. They still hurt occasionally, but I'm fine.
I'm sorry you had to go through these. My father-in-law might demand compensation in a few days. I've saved some money over the years. You can use it to deal with it.
Ugh. I can't take your money. I don't have a family to care for. You do.
Dr. Yi.
You don't need to sympathize with me. I feel less guilty this way. By the way, Miss Xiao, I've heard some rumors when I was in hospital. You are not from Qingtan, are you?
No. I'm not from around here.
I'm like you. My parents are locals, but I'm not.
I've heard about that.
People always said that no secrets could remain undiscovered in Qingtan town. It seems to be true. Miss Xiao, the hospital is full of people. They will talk about your visit here. You should probably go. I appreciate your kindness. Ugh. It feels like all of this is really saying that there was some secret underlying affair going on. They said no secret would be hidden for long, and he's like, that seems to be true. You staying here will make people talk. Which all indicates that, in fact, they were having an affair.
Dr. Yu, take good care of yourself.
And he said, like, I feel guilty. So, it would make the guilt it'd make me feel less guilty if I paid for it myself or something like that. So, some people in town have been visiting me, and occasionally, if they see you, they may think you're here for trouble. She was also, like, looking around before she entered. All of this is pointing towards some not-so-satisfactory conclusions. We're back in the Tian's house again. Miss Chen, did you catch on to the rumors they mentioned just now? Yes, I've heard some rumors about the Yi Jingshan. Yi Jingshan isn't from Jingtan. He was adopted. And, while he's said to be adopted, in reality he was trafficked. Trafficked? Fuck that word. Are there any other rumors about Zhao Zhuan? There are many rumors about her. Some people said she was tricked into coming to Qingtan. Some said that she married Tian Yu for his money. Other people said that she behaved strangely after Tian Yu died, as if she'd lost her mind. As you saw now, Zhao Zhuan was a kind-hearted person. She wasn't obsessed with money, and she wouldn't kill her own family. But Yi Jingshan didn't seem like a bad person either. We won't get into any conclusions arguing like this, but I have a gut feeling that we're getting closer to the truth about the Tian family case. Yep, I agree. Maybe the truth would be found here. Whew. Right. There's a little picture. A little doodle on the wall. It's a camera doodle, isn't it? We gotta find the other pieces. Dead end. There it is. Damaged family portrait. It's a dead end too. Oh god, I keep hearing that rope. Is it really a happy family? Everything's coming together as it's not. But okay. The photo I just found fits well. And so does the little doodle. Chapter 4, The Accumulated Sin. I like that. That's a great anime. Like a great little rip in the title there. Oh my goodness, golly, Jesus Christ. This is strange. What is this place? Looks like a photo studio. I heard that Zhao Zhuan used to work in a photo studio. Tian Yu met her there. What's wrong? Nothing. Officer, you tend to keep your thoughts in your mind. You can tell me if something's wrong. Miss Chen, I hope you don't mind what I'm about to say. I think you know the Tian family too well. It seems like to me that you've gone out of your way to investigate them. You had come to Qingtan and covered a story previously, right? You seem to know a lot. You're right. I was a newspaper journalist before coming here to volunteer as a teacher. After the case occurred, I investigated the Tian family. It was my old habit from my previous job. That's why you said you'd send evidence you found to the press? Since I spilled the beans about myself, can you tell me how you found out my previous visit to Qingtan and to cover the story here? It's complicated. I'll tell you later. Hey, you can't do that. I answered your question. I think I heard a sound of a camera shutter. Miss Chen, let's investigate the place first. Okay, you have to answer my question after the investigation is done. A question for a question. It's fair. Yeah, I kind of just have these like psychotic moments where I just start seeing shit, and it turns out that the things I see are actually like based in reality. So like ghosts like help me investigate, which is fucking weird. I do feel like an ace attorney though. There's a photo coming out from over there, down there. Oh my lovely sweet old mama gosh! Lady, it seems like we're a match made in heaven. What the heck is this photo? It's a photo sticker. It's popular these days. When I was in university, girls in my class loved taking these. The theme of the photo was set in advance. Why do students like this kind of thing nowadays? I don't look good in the photo. It makes me look fat. Really? Can't even see your stomach. Miss Chen, look, in the photo there's something behind us. A black photo frame. But there's no frames in the backdrop. Maybe something's wrong with the backdrop? Let's investigate. Obtained photo sticker. Okay. Backdrop is made of paper. Let's tear it open. Backdrop fragment. A happy family. God, they just love this goddamn portrait. Xiao Zhuan, look at my house my dad built for us. It's so spacious. This place is great. Sheng Sui too. You can see the mountains and the waters as you open the windows. Press C to paste the backdrop fragment. Oh, we made it smaller. It looks a bit empty. I think we should get some flowers and plants to decorate it. Xiao Zhuan, you're a photographer. You understand these things better than I could do. Can you take care of this? Oh my, I guess we're playing as her again. I guess we're taking the vase. A lot of memories with Tian Yu are left here. These memories seem sweet, but unlike photos, they can't be preserved forever. There's a basket of flowers and a flume bloom on the ground. Take the flowers! Yes! Shut up! You stupid little dog! You don't have eyes! How can you notice my presence? Taking more flowers! Yes. Decorative door with a bouquet hanging from it. Tear off the bouquet. I will tear that bouquet off the door. Because logic be damned, I'm taking it all! Bip, bap, blip, blap. The room looks a lot nicer now. You're definitely a professional. Oh yes, Zhao Zhuan, the baby is about to come into the world. We have to prepare some small toys. You have good taste. Pick some toys. Fine, I'll do fucking everything, why don't I? The people love to take pictures with her. It's got a fucking bullet hole on its head. Why does everything fucking suck? Yeah, I'm taking you. God damn it, you bow wow 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 wow. I think that's everything though. I don't see any other toys. Xiao Zhuan, thanks for the hard work. Our kid will really love it. By the way, my parents mentioned that you were probably exhausted running a photo studio alone. You can move into my hometown. Then you can focus on caring for our kid. Don't worry about money. My dad asked someone to find me a job. I'll start earning money once I start the job. So she was kind of like dragged out of what she liked doing for the kid. Feels like it's a lot more complicated than just simple words. My past is riddled with holes. Will my future be fulfilling? Oh, this was a fun experience. I'm coming. Oh, yeah, get a higher in pitch. Xiao Zhuan, hurry up. Hurry up and find the passbook. Mom, what happened? Miss Shang was arrested by the police. Your father-in-law and I are thinking about paying some people to meet her again. This is bad. How can I see you in the future? Mom, don't worry. How much do you need? It doesn't matter. How much do we have? Okay, Mom, I'll go get money now. Oh boy. So her family needed money and medical help? This is like an accursed dream. I feel like my husband has died again. But I'm not as sad as I was when it happened the first time. I even feel a sense of relief. The made-up Tian Yu is like a bottomless pit. But they madly throw their money and energy into it. I'm afraid of this madness. I'm afraid I'll devour Fang Fang. It'll devour Fang Fang. And now this madness has finally come to an end. Okay. The person in the portrait disappeared, leaving only black background. Okay. Hello, you two. Two paper dolls are sitting in the seats in front of the TV. Seeing paper dolls again, so that probably means we're getting close to the end of this chapter. Seems to be torn open. A scarlet brick wall is revealed behind it. Follow the red. Follow the red. Everybody gotta just follow the red. Brick wall is unable to enter. Fang Fang's room is locked. Hey! Stop it, you sneaky little sausage! Portrait appears on the wall out of nowhere. Hello! Let me in there. What's going on in here? There's a crack on the wall. Tear open the crack? Before that, I want to look at some other stuff. There's a diary with a combination lock on the table. Might be some clues to the combination. Well, I guess I'm open up these cracks. Chicka chicka crack. 1, 2, or heart? Half heart? Open up the crack. Bap. Dash, other heart, 0. Seems like the patterns on the two pieces of paper can be combined. I'll put them together now to take a look. So it's 922? Okay. 9 2 2 922. That's Fang Fang's birthday. The style of the cover page doesn't look like a child's birthday. Diary. Fuck. Perhaps this is Zhao Zhao Zhun's diary. Let's see what's written inside. Okay, privacy be damned of your students. Let's see. 19th of May. Today, father and mother went to visit old Lady Zhang. Well, Lady Zhang was arrested for fraud and superstitious activities. She might be imprisoned for a long time. I had no idea what father and mother had said to the old Lady Zhang, but they looked less distressed on the way back. 26th May. Fang Fang's artwork. Miss Chen said Fang Fang had a talent in arts. She said she could try practicing in some competitions. It'd help her further her education. It's actually really sad that she always draws her family, but she's the only one that's actually smiling, and everyone else always looks miserable or just kind of like stressed the fuck out. A few days ago, Mother said she wanted to spend more time with Fang Fang. She wanted Fang Fang to sleep with her that night. I'd wanted to see Fang Fang in Mother's room, but the door was locked. What? I don't know if I'm being paranoid, but I always feel like someone is watching me. I am watching you, Clarice. I found a dead crow in the yard this morning. Ugh. I buried her. Today, a sapling grew in the place where the crow was buried. Some of the leaves of the sapling have turned yellow. It looks ugly if not pruned. Okay. I guess I'm pruning it. Snip. 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 Zhao Zhan. Zhao Zhao Zhuan. Zhao Zhao Zhuan. Oh my. Zhao Zhao Zhuan. Mom. Why are you staying up so late? I felt like someone on the balcony just now. So I come and have a look. The plant seems to have moved. There are a few dried leaves on the ground that have just been trimmed off. Frame rate's kind of bugged out again.
That is Yu's favorite plant. Before Miss Zhang was arrested, Yu had often asked about this plant through her. Perhaps Yu was worried about it, so he came back to have a look. I'll ask the witch in the neighboring town tomorrow. I've been uneasy ever since Miss Zhang was arrested. Mom, don't worry. Dad should be able to find a solution. You're right, Xiao Zhuan. The balcony is windy. Don't catch a cold, and get some rest early. You too.
Ooh. Alright. Auto saved. I do have quite a few things open, so just for a moment, give me a memento. Close some stuff. Might also just be these open spaces for some reason. Well, whatever, let's go back inside. Yeah, see, for some reason it's the outside spaces that really cut the frame rate. Or maybe that's by design. Sound of eating is coming from the kitchen. Let's look around first. 3 statues of unknown deities are on the pedestals. I suppose we're going into the kitchen then. Why not enter the yellowish green lit room instead of the creepy red room? There's no food on the table. Our love is harder than metal. Diary is locked by a chain. I cannot find any way of getting that diary out beneath that chain. That chain completely locks us out of that diary. There's a ring in the groove of the lock. We need another key in order to unlock the diary. Well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and do that. I passed the woods when I came into the Tian's house. This is the Tian's family's ancestral graveyard. After the Tian family died, they were buried here. Well, let's take a look-see then. Dark path leads to the graveyard. Why wouldn't I? Enter!
Follow me, Miss Chin.
Miss Chen, what's wrong? I think I heard Fang Fang's voice. She asked me to follow her. Follow her? I don't know what she meant, but it's foggy and there are a lot of branches on the road here. It's easy to get lost if we need to pay our attention to our surroundings. Yeah. Thanks for telling me what's going to happen. Okay. Good to know that it's easy for us to get lost here. So the first grave location does not send us anywhere. The second one sends us further. Good. What about the last one? It sends us to another place. Hello! Ooh, a little note. Piece of paper is stuck on the tree trunk. My body will not rot in the mud. Like a bird, it'll die in the sky. Well, don't you love this kind of poetry? I've seen this poem at the crime scene. I heard that it's Zhao Zhuan's suicide note. I wonder what happened on the day of the incident that caused Zhao Zhuan to leave such a suicide note. I believe we'll find the answer soon. Herpa-derpa, herpa-derp, herpa. Yeah, I get it. God, I get it. Paper dolls. Ooh. There's a plate of fish in front of the grave. The red scale is particularly eye-catching. I'm gonna take that little scale. Okay, that is a finger. Ugh, that's painful to think about. A pale finger is emerging from the opening. There's a ring on the finger. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, the spirits are angry with me. Paper dolls have appeared in the distance. The gazes are cold. I get it. I stole from the dead. God, what more do you want from me? You want me to open a diary? I'm opening the diary. What more? You ghosts are fucking weird understanding of what's right and wrong. Don't steal from the dead. Oh, you can only get into the diary if you steal from the dead. Oh, how dare you steal from the dead. The lock is open. 7th of July. Someone has secretly eaten the fish from the kitchen again. I could not remember how many times it was. Tian Yu was the only person to love to eat fish other than Fang Fang. I have no intention to scare myself, but what's going on? I found some cigarette stubs while cleaning up the house. The only person who smoked in this house was Tian Yu. What's going on? Was Tian Yu back? Who smoked? Who smoked? I went to the bathroom to get some sleeping pills, otherwise I could not sleep. I started to believe that Tian Yu had returned. He must be watching me in the corner. Oh, this is all pointing towards the doctor. I couldn't stand it anymore. Tian Yu was around me. He's back. He's back. He's back. Was he really back? Zhao Xuan, I miss you.
Uh-oh. I made some bad decisions. Mom? Xiaojuan, my leg is in pain again. Will you go to the pharmacy and pick up some medicine for me?
Uh-oh.
Go to the one in west of town. Don't go to Yi's clinic.
Sure. Get some rest, Mom. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's an old injury. I'll be fine. Xiaojuan, you don't look well lately. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Mom. It's probably because I haven't been sleeping well. By the way, Mom, about Fang Fang going to school in the city. What do the both of you think? Miss Chen told me that since Fang Fang has won the city's contest, applying for school in the city should be easy.
It's not convenient for me to go to the city, and your father-in-law isn't willing to go. We only have a few more years to live. We'd like to spend more time with Fang Fang. Can you let us stay in town for a few more years?
Okay. Oy. Is this the moments before death? Because she's going to the clinic. My mother-in-law wouldn't allow me to go to Dr. Yi's clinic to get medicine. The other pharmacy in the west of town. I'll keep going left and I'll get there. Oh. Uncle Wang. I would like a packet of cigarettes. Why are you staring at me? What's the matter? Have you seen a ghost? You don't recognize me? I'm Tian Yu. Tian Yu? You switched off your lights last night. No wonder you couldn't recognize me. Stop staring at me. Give me my cigarettes. I'm in a hurry. Sure. Oh, I forgot to bring a lighter. Would you give me a light? Are you really want to smoke? Uncle Wang, why are you acting so weird today? Are you refusing to give me a light? No, no. Here you go. That's weird. Why is it not lighting up?
Why is it not lighting up?
Let me try. Uncle Wang? Why am I here? Who gave me this pack of cigarettes? Xiao Yuan. You bought it. You were alone this whole time. No one else was with you. I don't have a strong heart. Don't scare me like that. Mom is getting more and more weird lately. She takes care of the flowers that Dad planted. Smokes the cigarettes that Dad smoked. And does a lot of things Dad liked to do. What happened to Mom? Press C to flip up the doodle. Eesh, so we're saying that Tian Yu possessed the mother. Eesh. So, Zhao Yuan was possessed by Tian Yu's spirit? This is absurd. No wonder Wang Jinsai said Zhao Yuan was mad after the Tian family murder case. I would think the same thing if I see it, but I think something doesn't make sense. Do you see something strange about all this? Every time Zhao Yuan behaved weirdly, her mother-in-law was nearby. And if she was secretly monitoring her, as if she was secretly monitoring. It could be a coincidence. Being in the same place while living in under the same roof is pretty normal. Unless the coincidence happened again. Is Zhao Yuan back? This is Zhao Yuan's bedroom. If it was her, she'd just walk in. She wouldn't have knocked. I'll see who it is. You're now loading.
Who is it?
What do you want to see through? The window, of course. A distorted human figure has appeared on the outside door. You're unable to identify the person. I guess I'm looking for the door stream. Two shadows dividing the light through the stream. Someone is standing outside the door. Get down to have a look.
Those are some shoes.
I was gonna do a fucking damn Daniel thing. But no. That's a dead thing. I never even thought it was funny from the get-go.
Uh-oh. The person is coming right through the door. Find a place to hide now.
Fuck. Chen, hide in the closet. Hey, doctor. Doctor, right?
Hello? Mom, Dad, Fang Fang, food is ready.
Food! I don't know if I fucked that up or what.
Whew, that was close. I think I heard Fang Fang's voice just now. I felt like she was pulling me into the closet. I felt that too.
I feel like Fang Fang has been helping us even at the ancestral graveyard. Wait, ancestral, no. By the way, did you see who that person was? It should be Tian Sheng Rong. But if Tian Sheng Rong had the key, why did he knock before entering? I think he was checking if anyone was in the room. See, I knew that Xiao Zhuan in-laws were suspicious. Maybe they were behind Xiao Zhuan's spirit possession. Anyway, let's continue investigating the vicinity. Tian Sheng Zhuang might have left something here. It's difficult to say. It's the in-laws, the grandparents could have been culprits. The doctor is possibly the culprit, and it could have also been the mother going insane. Or it could have been the daughter. Who knows? They're all still very much possible killers here. Someone's opened the diary. Cool. Yeah, you love opening doors. Human-shaped hole was torn on the wall. Cool. Human-shaped hole was torn on the wall. Nice to know that we have human-shaped holes. Burning candle at the door. Leap over the candle. I am a goddamn god when it comes to leaping over candles. Okay. Parents shed tears, drenching their clothes. The wife and the daughter's faces were filled with sorrow. I yearn for my son day and night and hoping his soul will return. Someone is sobbing outside the windows. I'm all fucking out of here. Come back. Under the world is dangerous. Come back. Water under Naihi Bridge is cold. There's a black bridge up ahead. Time to climb. Oh? Tip-tap, pip-pap, dip-a-tap-a-tip-pap. Illuminate the road ahead with bright candles. Bribe the ghost gods with spirit money. God, we're in fact in fiction land. Ooh. Take my money, you stupid ghosts! Leave your money here and you shall pass. Leave here if you do not have money to burn. Fucking take it! Take it! Take it! Whoa, little boat. And we're a boat now. Time to boat our way. Sprinkle brown rice on the path home. Guide the spirit back with a plain flag. Bop. Well, there's the plain flag. I guess we follow the flag directions. Go left now. Yes. Are we a spirit? This entire game, we've been the spirit. Where did Miss Chen go? I don't know. Where the fuck are we? That's a better question. Come back. Where to your war home? Come back to your family's embrace. We put a lot of effort to be reunited. We can't afford any mistake. Xiao Zhuan, the fish is steaming on the stove. Keep an eye on the fire in case it goes out. Oh god, this is the moment, isn't it? This is where we start to see the deaths. Press C repeatedly to increase the fire. Oof. Thank God it's just a drawing. That was real kind of like the game's depictions. It probably looked very gory. Sinner. Though he did not rob graves, he benefited from them. His sins are unforgivable. Yep. He will suffer 163.84 million years of dismemberment in his father's stead. He must not leave until his term is due. Oh, sucks for you, Mr. Grave Robber. Grandfather boy. Yep. On the bloody slate lies a bloody person with a ring on his hand. It is particularly conspicuous. This is the ring that pairs with Zhao Zhuan's. Oh, is this person Tian Yu? So he was suffering for his father's mistakes. The family suffers because of it, right? Provide the flesh to stay. Seal the wandering soul in the embrace of your wife. Xiao Zhuan, eat the fish.
It's delicious.
Your mom made this especially for you. Tian Yu was being tortured here all along. There's no way he could have possessed Xiao Zhuan. Then what was summoned by the Tians? Was it Zhao Zhuan? Really possessed? Grandpa. Grandma.
Mom doesn't like fish. Don't force her to eat it. No, your dad likes fish.
Hurry up, you'll definitely like it.
Come on, dig in.
Eat up, you eat. 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 Oh boy. Was it a collective suicide? Oh my god. Oh.
Mom, the fish is really delicious. Where did Xiao Zhuan go?
The couple is reunited forever. Relive their joyous life. Well, that was uncomfortable. Scorching flames suddenly rise from the brazier next to the slate. Well, hell, I gotta go take whatever's in there. The diary in the brazier has been burned to pieces. Plastic lock is melted due to the high temperature, and the diary cannot be opened because the melted lock is stuck to the pages inside. God, it's impossible to get through that. I don't know if something new is written on it. I'm not sure if Xiao Zhuan was really possessed by something, or if for some reason she pretended to be possessed by Tian Yu and deceived everyone. This diary is like a pawn that was used and abandoned. The secrets inside might be buried forever in this endless hell with Tian Yu. Hey, do you still want to continue the investigating Tian family's murder case? An old dusty cloth is covering the full-length mirror. Press C to remove the mirror. Reflection of a familiar figure. Yo, it's been a long time. The last time I saw you, you were still in the police academy, right? What case are you working on? A murder case in which the body was hidden. Oh yeah, you helped the police find the body. I heard that you were given an exception to transfer to the Criminal Investigation Department right after you graduated because of this. The police uniform suits you well. Why are you here? Why are you so obsessed with the Tian family's case? Doesn't matter who the murderer is. They're dead anyway. I'm a cop now. It's my duty to bring justice to the dead. Where did you learn this cliché? Even if you find the murderer, will it do you any good? Remember, you have to handle more big cases to collect more honors. And collect more honors. Give up the case. There's a bigger case right in front of you. What case? You know it. I don't know what you're talking about. Then answer me. Why did you allow Ching Sui to get involved in the investigation? She's reliable. She knows the Tian family well. I don't know. Is she reliable? She's just as much a suspect for me. That's the thing. But she knows them quite well. I'd say that much. Does she though? She knows them well enough to vouch for them. She knows the Tian family very well. I believe that she can provide a lot of clues. You're avoiding the main point. She's reliable. She seems reliable. She's helped me a lot. Oh, please. Who would believe these excuses? I know you don't want to answer my question. You haven't changed at all. You like to keep secrets. Let me tell you. By allowing Chen Shui to join you in the investigation, you can take the opportunity to learn more about the tomb robbery Tian Shengrong took part in. You know, it's a big case. If you bring down the entire grave robbing syndicate, you learn a lot of contributions. Or whatever that word was, I'd assume. Chen Shui and Fang Fang were close, so you need to get more clues from Chen Sui. Did I get you wrong? I know exactly what you're thinking. I'm different now. Yes, you grew a little taller and a little more mature, but you still haven't changed. You need more approval and honors. I know that nothing will come out from investigating the Tian family murder case, but I want to get the answer to the question that's been bothering me all this time. It's right here. What's the question? Since you can read my mind, why ask me? Lishun? You can't change the outcome of the case. Lishun? Interesting. We got a little more of a peek into our main character there. Why he was doing this whole investigation to begin with. This place is the Criminal Investigation Department. Well, let's get on with it. Let's see. There's some materials from the Tian family case in this cabinet. What do you think you'd want to read up on? The poison and fingerprints. Terebethylene disulfomteneramine. Oh, fucking hell. TTS. Commonly known as rat poison, was detected in Zhao Zhao Zhuan's sleeping pills. Sleeping pills, not the fish. Some of the capsules inside the medicine bottle were filled with rat poison. The sleeping pills were purchased from the town's clinic 3 months before the incident. Poisonous components were not detected in the same batch of sleeping pills. This practically rules out the possibility of poisoning by the clinic staff. There are 3 different fingerprints on the bottle cap. One is from Zhao Zhao Zhuan. The other 2 fingerprints are still being matched. Turn the fingerprints on bottle cap. So the clinic staff was not responsible, as the pills were instead replaced by poison. So they were replaced. They didn't get poisoned pills from the clinic. Okay, good to know. The motive. The townspeople said that Zhao Zhao Zhuang behaved strangely before the incident and was suspected to suffer from schizophrenia. There weren't any obvious conflicts within the Tian family. Combining the note suspected to be Zhao Zhao Zhuan's suicide note that she left at this crime scene, we speculate that she suffered from mental illness and had suicidal thoughts long before the incident. In conclusion, Zhao Zhao Zhuan has been suicidal for a long period of time. Due to her mental illness, she puts the poison she intended to commit suicide with inside the congery and caused the death of the 3 other members of her Tian family. So that's what the conclusion they came to. But we know that she wasn't actually possessed or acting insane. She knew where she was. It's difficult. From what we've seen, she did. It's difficult. It really is. Outsiders have no idea that the Tian family has a strained relationship. Even Zhao Zhao Zhuan's madness could be a disguise. But if I share these facts with Captain Liu, will they believe me? Probably not. I don't know if they want to reopen cases that are this vague. Those 2 fingerprints, though, should have been found. Oh, looks like we're back here. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, it's there. Hello. Yep. Hello, this is Chen. Hello, Miss Chen. This is Zhao Zhao Zhuan. Miss Zhao, Fang Fang's transfer has been approved. Thank you so much, Miss Chen. I didn't do much. Fang Fang's a good kid. Seeing the outside world will create more opportunities for her development. By the way, are Fang Fang's grandparents okay with it? Last time you said that the grandparents did not want her to leave town. They ended up agreeing with the idea. Good to hear that. Miss Chen, I found the thing you were looking for. I'll send it to you when I get the chance. Miss Xiao, you were a great help. I'm the one who should thank you. Without your help, Fang Fang and I would not be able to leave this place. This is all sounding way worse for Miss Chen. Oh, they're coming back soon. I'll keep in touch. You disappeared again. I've been looking all over for you. Miss Chen, what is the thing you were looking for that Zhao Zhao Zhan mentioned? Since you found out, I'll tell you about it. When I was a journalist, I came to Qingtan to cover a story. I heard that Tian Zhangrong and Wang Xing Jinsai were selling cultural relics. The press asked me to come to Qingtan under the guise of a volunteer teacher. After further investigation, I discovered that Tian Zhangrong used to work in a bank. He habitually recorded each transaction on his ledger. Tian Zhangrong had some big-name clients, so you can guess how important this ledger was to him. So you used Fang Fang to approach the Tian family? Because of Fang Fang, Xiao Zhuan and I slowly got to know each other. She wanted to take Fang Fang out of Qingtan, but Tian Zhangrong and his wife wouldn't allow her. So I made a deal with Xiao Zhuan. She helped me find the ledger, and I promised her that once Tian Zhangrong and his accomplices were arrested, she could leave Qingtan with Fang Fang safely. Miss Chen, have you got the ledger? Before I could get it, Fang Fang's family had been murdered, and I don't know where the ledger is. Now many things are starting to make sense. Officer, what did you find out from your investigation? Sorry, Miss Chen. Since you've shared so much information, I don't want to hide anything from you. But this isn't the time yet. I still need to investigate something important. Where? I found information on a bottle that contained the poison. And on the bottle cap, there were 3 fingerprints. Perhaps the key to solve this Tian family case lies in these 3 fingerprints. I'll try to match for fingerprints in the Tian family house. I totally believe the doctor is one of the main culprit. I mean, he had a portrait and everything, dude. Come on. He's guilty about something. There's a roll of tape in the cabinet. And we can take fingerprints with that. There's a fingerprint on the iron. Got a fingerprint from the iron. Okay. This room, which is the this is Zhao Zhuang's room, mother. This is gonna be the daughter, right? Diary mentioned that Fang Fang slept with her grandma in the same room. They were probably worried about the soul summoning ritual would affect Fang Fang. Oh, so this is the grandmother's room. Right. There's a fingerprint on the clock with a unique residue. Interesting, there's a residue on it. I hope none of these are my fingerprints, or I'm gonna look pretty sheepish. Well, the final place for fingerprints will probably be in here, right? This is Xiao Zhuan's room. Ah, I'm gonna get a fingerprint from the camera. Little girl Fang Fang's fingerprint. Why do I have a feeling that her fingerprint's gonna be on the bottle? And that she was the one that was possessed. She snuck into the seance room and got possessed. All the corresponding fingerprints are in the bottle cap have collected. After matching the fingerprints, I should be able to figure out the culprit behind the poisoning. Let me guess. Oh, Chapter 5, The Bird. We've confirmed Zhao Zhuan's fingerprint let's start matching the free fingerprint samples we've just obtained now. Fingerprint I will choose is... I have a feeling the middle one is little girls, being how small it is. Ah, whoops. Okay, it's 1, obviously. Mom, what are you doing? Nothing. Have you finished your homework? Yes, I finished it. Mom, are you sick? I'm okay. These are sleeping pills. They'll help me sleep better. Can I have one, Mom? You're a kid. You don't have to worry about... You have enough worries... You don't have enough worries to keep you up at night. Will all of your worries be gone after having this? Yeah. I'll wake up without worries. Oh, don't tell me that she did it by accident then. She gave them sleeping pills to make them all stop worrying or something. I see. That's why you look a lot happier lately. Oh yeah, my birthday's coming up soon. Of course, I will remember. I'll buy you a cake. Yes! Listen to me. Kids cannot take this medicine. Fang Fang's a good kid, so don't touch it, okay? She's already breaking that rule. Okay, I won't touch it. My fingers would crush behind my back. And let me go ahead and prove that she was a liar. Judging by the style, it's a child's fingerprint with some traces of crayon on it. This is probably Fang Fang's fingerprint. Fang Fang's fingerprint? Why would Fang Fang steal the sleeping pills? Let's match the last fingerprint first. I wonder which one it is. And who is that one? The residue on the front of the fingerprint is quite unique. This is the residue of a scratch-off part of a lottery ticket. This fingerprint is probably from Tian Shangrong. Tian Shangrong. Hey, are you sure you want to do this? I think I can handle seeing you cook once a week. Don't you want to see you every day? Of course I do, but... You've seen it yourself. She's really possessed by you. Miss Shang said that if Xiao Yun's soul leaves her body, when we summons Yu's soul over, he can stay in her body forever. That way, our son will live with us again. Don't worry. The poison I got is strong. She will die quietly, so the body can remain complete. Poisoning an adult to death. I'm afraid we'll get caught. If anyone asks, just say that our daughter-in-law has gone mad and committed suicide by taking rat poison. I've told Zheng Wai Shai he'll testify. Is he trustworthy? We have worked together many years. He's never leaked anything. If I get caught, he won't get away as well. All right then. So, yeah, these two had a freaking fucked up reason for doing it. So he fully bought into the freaking superstitions. Even the beginning being like, it's not real. No. Tian Shangrong was the one who poisoned. I told you Xiao Zhao Juan was innocent. She wouldn't harm Fang Fang. Miss Chen, it shouldn't be that simple. Tian Shengrong laced the sleeping pills with poison. He knew Xiao Shun was the only person who took them. He was a very cautious person. He wouldn't put poison into the concrete.
Then who put the poison into the concrete? Yi.
Now I only have one speculation. The Tian family murder case was an accident, but it was also the inevitable result of an accumulation of conflicts.
Do you mean?
It began with the death of Tian Yu. Light the candle. Tian Yu died from epilepsy. After his death, the Tian family grieved for a long time. Their missing son, Tian Yu's mother, He Gul Lian, repeatedly asked Miss Zhang, a witch, to summon Yu's soul. And a catalyst to these events was Miss Zhang's arrest. I guess after Miss Zhang was arrested, Tian Shengrong paid her to get the soul summoning method. The soul summoning requires a living person for the soul to attach itself to. Zhao Zhao Zhuan was the best choice for the Tians. Maybe Fang Fang overheard the secret regarding the soul summoning plans, and she told Zhao Zhao Rong about this. So Zhao Zhao Zhuan played along and pretended to be possessed by Tian Yu.
Wait a minute. Why did Zhao Zhuan pretend to be Tian Yu?
Miss Chen, do you forget? Tian Shengrong and his wife didn't allow Fang Fang to study in the city at first, but then they suddenly agreed.
Could it be Zhao Rong pretended to be Tian Yu so she could persuade them?
Yes, Zhao Zhuan hoped to bring Fang Fang out of the town, but her in-laws didn't allow it. And the only person in the family that could convince the grandparents that the deceased was the deceased Tian Yu. Zhao Zhuan's plan went well, and Fang Fang was allowed to study in the city. However, she underestimated just how much her in-laws missed Tian Yu. The soul summoning ritual can only be held once in 7 days. But Tian Shengrong wanted to see Tian Yu every day, which triggered his murderous plan.
So, the actual person who put the poison in was...
She was the person who witnessed everything, but couldn't understand what happened. Miss Chen, you should know who I'm talking about.
No, that's impossible.
I think it's interesting because I think I know where this is going. They didn't state specifically what order those fingerprints appeared on the pills, right? So first was Shongshuang Jan's, the mother, and then it was the grandparents putting poison inside, and then the little girl took them. I mean, how could they add poison to the pills if there's no pills there to put the poison in, right? This is currently the most reasonable explanation. The fingerprints on the bottle cap aren't the key to solving the case. The order of the fingerprints is. Fang Fang stole the sleeping pills after Tian Shengrong laced them with poison. And what she stole was poison. If I'm correct, then what happened on the day of the incident is that everyone besides the child took the poison because she was told specifically kids aren't allowed to drink this or take these. Zhao Zhuan
Oh boy. Mom? Zhao Juan, I have a cough over the last few days. Will you get me some medicine? The one from Kangjian. The brand new medicine works well. Okay. Also, Aunt Lee said that you went to Yi again for medicine. How many times have I told you not to go to his clinic? Mom, his clinic is legitimate, and his medicine is good and cheap. Legitimate, my ass. He couldn't even treat you. Hurry up. All right. Oof. Proceed to open the lid. My grandparents have never smiled since Dad died. Grandma burns incense and prays to Buddha every day. Grandma always hides on the balcony and cries secretly. Grandpa, just so I'm making sure, I should have done this before, but I'm gonna go ahead and just check, see if my stream is actually still running. It should be. It'd be pissing me off if it didn't. I mean, my OBS says I am. There we go. Yep, it's still running. Good. Back to the game. That was at 4 o'clock, basically. Grandpa always hides on the balcony and cries secretly. I hope they'll stop being sad. But in sleeping pills. My grandma and grandpa said today is the soul summoning day. Actually, I know that Mom is pretending to be Dad, just like the old lady. Every time she pretended to be Dad, Mom would had to eat fish, which she hated. Grandma said that Mom loves me and Dad very much, so she'll do things that she doesn't like. Was it because she loved me that she ate fish? But I don't want Mom to do things she doesn't like just because she loves me. I hope Mom can do what she likes. Oh boy. Mom said that there would be no worries after taking the medicine. I almost slipped up there. I hope that when I wake up, Mom, Grandma, and Grandpa will be happy. Fang Fang, what are you doing? Mom forgot to turn off the stove when she went out, so I'm helping her watch it. She's too forgetful. Save some food for her. Let's eat first. Well. Mom, I'm back. Fang Fang? Fang Fang? Fang Fang? Oh. God. Mom, what are you doing? We're leaving this place after an international day. I'm packing up our clothes. Mom, the white dress is gorgeous. Why didn't you wear it? Mom is too old for this. No, I think you're still young. Please wear this next time we go to the park. I want to take photos of you. I'm really glad you're such a sweet girl, Fang Fang. The dress is a little wrinkled. Let me iron it.
You cheeks! You're no good until you're dead! You have to die with us! Take the poison! Now! My body will not rot into the mud. Like a bird, I'll die in the sky. Ugh. Oy. So I was misunderstanding that the little girl wasn't the one that hung herself. They all died and then it was the mother that hung herself. Right, I see. Oy. Why did this happen? Miss Chen, I'll try to report our findings to my superior, but the evidence is lacking, so it's very likely that... I understand. That's not the result I want to see either. Would people believe that Fang Fang accidentally poisoned the family out of good intentions? They'd only think that Fang Fang killed the whole family due to mischievousness. Sorry for taking all your time for nothing, Officer Lin. This place seems to have changed back. Miss Chen, there's nothing left to be investigated. I want to tell you one more thing before we leave. I lied to you. I got the ledger before the incident occurred. I sent it to the press. It's okay, Miss Chen. Handing it to the press was the same as handing it to us. It's good as long as we can expose Qianrong's transactions with his buyers. Let's go then. Oy, this was definitely an interesting experience, wasn't it? I still feel like the Doctor has something going on with him. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that there really was something like going on between the Doctor and the mother? It just definitely feels like that was a thing, but it just never got really talked about or pushed on. I suppose he wasn't he probably wasn't involved with the act to begin with. If the ghosts aren't lying. Well, I guess that's everything. Could look into here. No need to investigate. Okay. My mind is settled, I suppose. I mean, I got hit by a car with fireworks and whatnot, but sure. Are they dry? Fucking how are they still wet? The pants have never dried. Officer Lin, I think I may have left something back in Tian's house. I'll be right back. Sure, I'll be waiting for you here. Oh, nope. Okay. It's not over yet. It is not over yet. Gotta wonder where they got the poison from. Voice call record has been shown on screen. Hello? Ching Sui? Hey, Chief, it's me. Ching Sui, I've received a ledger. No one else has read it, right? I'm the only one. Why are the names of our company executives on it? Why are names of our company's executives on it? That happened a long time ago. And the laws weren't strictly enforced at the time. So, will their names be published? Ching Sui, some of the names on it can be made public, some can't for now. And some can never be known to the public. After all, it's good now that we've got the ledger. Ching Sui, you've done a fantastic job. The credit is not mine. I've heard about what happened to the Tian family. What a shame that you weren't able to thank Miss Zhao in person. Don't get too hung up on it, Ching Sui. Also, now that Tian Shengrong is dead, the buyers might search for his house for the ledger. It isn't safe for you to stay there. You should return as soon as possible. Chief, I have to prepare for class. Being a volunteer teacher is nothing but a disguise. Don't fall too deep into the role. I'll send somebody to pick you up tomorrow. How does that sound? Can you give me 3 more days? I want to sort some stuff out. And I have another request. After the article is published, can you remove my name from it? Why? We'll talk when we meet, Chief. Okay? Make sure you stay safe. Why do I have a feeling that we were talking to a ghost the entire time? She's already dead, isn't she? Did Miss Chen make it back? Where did Miss Chen go? Have you seen Miss Chen? How long has it been since she last came to school? Has she gone missing? How can she be missing? Greetings, residents. This is a notice for a missing person. Chen Xingshui, a local primary school teacher, has been missing for 3 days. Miss Chen left school on the night 23rd. Her whereabouts are currently unknown. She was wearing a white blouse, a long blue skirt, and red hairband, and was carrying a red umbrella when she disappeared. If any residents know about the whereabouts of Miss Chen, please inform the office, not the ghost. In addition, we'll organize an antiquated search and rescue and hope that the seasoned swimmers and divers can participate actively. We'd also like to remind everyone here that there's been a lot of rain during the season where the roads near the rivers are slippery, so pay attention while driving. Yep. I fucking called it from the start. She was a ghost. Chen Qingsui, female, age 27, grade 3, Chinese teacher in Qingchan Primary School. She was missing after leaving the school on the 23rd. Last seen wearing a white blouse, long blue skirt, red hairband, and carried a red umbrella. Yep. Where do you think she went? I heard that it rained on the day that she disappeared. Do you think it's possible she fell into the river? Tian's granddaughter was Miss Chen's student. Nothing good has ever happened to anybody that got close to that family. Right. People have been saying that they received calls from Tian's daughter-in-law in the middle of the night. I also heard that the town's going to hold a memorial for Miss Chen. Why would they hold a memorial when they haven't found the body? Miss Chen is young and single. It'd be ominous that she died away from home. If they had performed the ritual earlier, the spirits wouldn't have caused so much trouble. Oh god, was it crashed? Okay. Well, our ghost girl is dead. Kids, what are you doing?
We're looking for Miss Chen. People have been saying that Miss Chen fell into the water and drowned. But we believe that she'll come back.
Grandpa said that if we release lanterns into the water, people who fell into the water will follow the lanterns and find their way back home. It's dangerous to go near the river. I'll help you release the lanterns.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Officer.
Bap. Bap. Dun, 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 dun. Milky Way. Miss Chen? Officer, what brought you here? I'm looking for you. So are many people. Sorry for worrying you all. A lot of things have happened recently. My mind is a mess. All of my troubles seem to disappear every time I come here. What is this place? This is an empty field behind my house. When I was little, I accidentally fell into a dry well while I was playing here. It was at night, and I was very scared. I had no idea how much time passed that I inadvertently looked up. I saw something that I never forget in my whole life. I seem to have forgotten my fear by just staring at the bright starry sky. Then someone dropped a rope down to me. I slowly climbed up the rope, and as I climbed closer to the top, my range of vision grew wider. As soon as I made it out of the dry well, this entire starry sky stretched out before me. But I didn't find the person who dropped the rope down, and I didn't tell my parents about this when I got home. I thought it was just an unforgettable childhood experience that stuck with me. But after spending some time in Qingtan, I finally understood. The children here are like me when I was trapped in that well. They can only look up and see little parts of the starry sky. I want to be the one who throws the rope to them. I want these children to go out and see the world. You want me to climb the rope? Miss Chen, I know you want to help those children. They are also waiting for your return. It's time. We can use the rope to climb out of here. By the way, Miss Chen, something just came to mind. I promised you that I'd tell you how I obtained clues about when the Tian family's case was solved. There's no need. I got the gist of it. You're different from everyone else. This could be destiny. You're destined to be a cop who seeks justice for the dead. I try to be that person, Miss Chen. I'll believe in you. By the way, officer, I can't climb up by myself. Will you climb up there and drag me up? I'm not heavy. You can definitely do it. Up we go then. The beautiful starry sky was drawing closer. It was so close, almost within reach. I started to understand how Miss Chen felt when she climbed the well. I find myself wanting to share my feelings at that moment. As I turned around, Miss Chen was gone. All I saw was a bottomless well with a water reflecting the starry horizon. Where did Miss Cheng go? No one knows. Maybe she went somewhere far away and would return someday. Or maybe she's become one of with the stars in the Milky Way. You're finally awake. You fainted twice tonight. That's serious. Cheng. Captain Liu. Why am I here? You asked the same thing twice. You passed out in the bathroom. If nobody had found you, you would have had to lie on the floor all night. Bathroom. Was there a broken mirror with a rose there? Yes. It was one with a rose pattern. My speculation is right. I enter that world when I look at a mirror with in the bathroom of Tian's house. Captain, is Lishun always like this? Did he bump his head? He just woke up. He's trying to figure out what happened. Sheng, I have to report to my superiors about the case. Stay here and take care of Lishun. Captain, are there any progress on the Tian family case? Is there? Lishun, do you know about that case? Yes, that's exactly why I went into Tian's house to investigate. That's perfect. It'll save us some time from explaining. Basically, there's a new suspect in the case. Who is it? Probably met him before. He's the doctor in the clinic, Yi Jingshan. Is there any evidence? We searched the Tian house again and discovered that some of the salt in the kitchen was laced with rat poison. A bag of salt that had been resealed and barely left any traces. This can never be done by 1 or 2 attempts. The clues led us to the clinic's storage room, where we found a large amount of similar salt packages there. It's likely that he practiced many times to ensure that the seal was intact. And Yi Jingshan had a motive for murder. I heard about the grudge between Tang Shrong and Yi Jingshan. There's still something that doesn't make sense, though. Right, but there's no way to continue the investigation. The suspect's dead. I'm afraid the case will become an unsolved case. Yi Jingshan is dead? Yeah, he was burned to death. It happened near the Tian's house. Yi Jingshan's car completely burned up. All that was left was the frame. Found a body it was suspected to be Yi Jingshan. It was delivered to Miss Song for an autopsy. How did the car catch on fire? There was a lot of fireworks in the car. Perhaps Yi Jingshan was transporting them to the city for someone else. We also found cigarette butts in the car. Yi Jingshan was probably smoking while driving. The cigarette butt had accidentally dropped in the fireworks and ignited them. Sheng Ming, have you checked if Yi Jingshan is a smoker? Well, he secretly smoked and was seen by several of his patients. He did smoke. I saw him do it. I was gonna say, the more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. Anyway, why did he hide the fact that he was a smoker? The more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. What's wrong, Lishun? That's incorrect. There's something wrong. Lishun? Lishun must have thought about something. Don't disturb him. You want to smoke? Oh, don't tell anyone about me smoking. I always tell the old folks here to smoke less. I can't just justify why they find out I smoke too. Now that I think about it, Yi Jingshan seemed to have been deliberately smoking in front of me. But why did he pretend to smoke? Why would he have pretended to smoke?
Uncle Wang? Why am I here? Who gave me this pack of cigarettes? Xuan, my leg is in pain again. Will you go to the pharmacy and pick up some medicine for me? Go to the one in the west of town. Don't go to Yi's clinic. Sure. Go get some rest, Mom. Don't push yourself too hard.
Let me guess, she went... Yeah. Oh, no. God.
Dr. Yi, will this plan really work?
Who do you think has most say in the Tian's family after Tian Yu's death?
My father-in-law?
No, it's still Tian Yu.
You also know about your
Oh, wait, let's do his voice. You also know that your in-laws trusted the witch very much before. But who will they believed is not the witch, it's Tian Yu. This is a rare opportunity. You need to pretend to be possessed by Tian Yu and get your in-laws' trust. That way, you'll get the chance to escape with Fang Fang.
But will they believe it?
Miss Xiao, did Tian Yu smoke?
Yeah, he used to smoke the same brand of cigarettes as you do.
I don't smoke. A patient's family member gave it to me just now. I'm just holding on to the cigarette in my hand, and you mistakenly thought I smoked. Apply the same principle, do what Tian Yu often did, and while they believe the soul summoning is working, and after a while they'll believe it. Lastly, you need to mimic one key behavior to convince them that you're truly possessed. It's something you would never do.
I hate eating fish. I feel sick every time I smell it. I've never had a bite of fish since I married into the Tian family. But Tian, you loved eating fish.
Then you'll slowly adapt to eating fish during this period of time. I can prescribe some anti-vomiting medicine for you. However, the medicine's efficiency is limited, and the adaptation process will be painful.
I understand. I'll do anything as long as I can get Fang Fang out of here.
Yep, it's no longer safe and secure.
Li Shun, did something come to your mind?
Captain Liu, Yi Jingfang's death is too strange. I don't have time to explain it now. I want to have a look at his body.
No problem. I'll handle things on Xin Yu's side. Xingming, set up roadblocks on the main roads in town. Report it to me right away if you encounter anyone suspicious.
Roger that. He's not going anywhere on my watch.
Li Shun, I'll wait for the outcome.
So is the doctor still alive? Oh god. Did he... Oh, fuck yeah. Understood. I won't let you down. I'm wondering who he used as the corpse. Possible that it's going to be the corpse of the teacher. Why do I have a feeling that that's going to be the case? The autopsy room is at the end of the hallway. Alright. Tian's family's crime scene photos are hanging on the wall. Exploring the Tian's house was like a dream. After learning everything that After learning what everyone in the Tian family went through, I feel surreal looking at the way they died, as if I just woke up from a dream. Okay, what is going on with this body then? A charred skeleton can be vaguely seen throughout the white cloth. Strong smell of firework greets you along with the remaining warmth. It's as if the bones are still burning deep inside. Take off that beautiful cover. Who are you?
Who are you?
Are you Xin Hu? I'm Lin Xing. I'm new here.
Oh, you're the rookie who passed out during the first dispatch? Never mind. Zheng Ming wasn't any better when he first joined the team. Captain Liu told me beforehand. You want to know if the body of my senior schoolmate, Yi?
Yi was your senior schoolmate?
Ah, I used to call him like that.
Xin Hu, you and Dr. Yi graduated from the same school.
We both graduated from Shangcheng Medical University. He graduated 2 years earlier than me.
Did Dr. Yi study forensics as well?
I would say that he was half forensics. Well, during anatomy class, Yi found something wrong with the organ of a donated corpse that died from a heart attack. Later in the lecture, he invited the head of the forensics medicines department and a renowned individual for forensic science, Professor Liu Qiong, to perform an autopsy. After the Professor Liu's autopsy, it was determined that the donated corpse was killed by medicine that caused a myocardial infarction. The suspect was arrested soon after and Yi became a star on campus. Professor Liu hoped that Yi could work with him. Although Yi's department didn't let him go, he investigated many cases with Professor Liu.
And that's why Dr. Yi said that he knew a lot of cops?
Yes, everyone thought Yi was a rising star in the forensics field, but after graduation he opened a small clinic in town. I heard it was because his parents didn't want him to be a forensics doctor. They believed that this job would bring him bad luck. Professor Liu was also my superior. He seemed devastated every time this was brought up. Sorry for talking so much.
It's okay. I wanted to know more about Dr. Yi anyway.
Let's get down to business. You wanted to know if the corpse is Yi Jingshan, right?
Yes, we need to do this as soon as possible. We're running out of time.
It won't be easy because Yi Jingshan was adopted and we couldn't find any blood relatives for many years. Additionally, there was too many samples in the clinic. Analyzing them one by one will take a long time.
Xingshu, is there a way to determine it in a short time?
Oh, what is it?
There is a way.
I see. I didn't expect you to know this.
So is the method feasible?
It surely is, but the bones are severely damaged. Putting the bones back to their original arrangements is a lot of work. The trainees my subordinate sent hasn't arrived yet. If I do this alone, it'll take a long time.
So is there any other way?
I was hinting that you should help me, silly.
Oh god, I'm so wrong. Anyway. Bap. This is looking like a bone that goes here? Or up here? Eh. sure about that. Oh, I need to rotate as well. Aha!
You cannot fool me.
Yes.
Acha. And voila. Right into place. Took less than a minute, you silly sausage.
The hypothesis is right. Thanks for the hard work, Shinyu. Who? I report this to Captain Liu. Shinyu, I know it's bad news regardless of whether Dr. Yi's dead or alive. There may be hidden truths in this case. We'll definitely find him and ask him for the truth. Okay. Thank you, Li Shun. You can use the phone in the office to contact Captain Liu. Dude, I thought this game... I was told specifically this game is roughly 4 to 5 hours. It feels like it's going on a little longer. It feels like new characters are being introduced, right? I mean, there's completely new sprites and all that, right? Hey, Captain Liu. Li Shun, how are things over there? Shinhu has confirmed the body isn't Yi Jingshan. Good, Li Shun. Good thing that you noticed something was off. You can always find clues that others can't, just like your dad. Don't fucking mention that, please. We're going to check the bus stations and train stations. He's not going anywhere. Captain, can I ask you a favor? Chapter 7. Incinerate. Yi Jingshan. Officer? How did you know it was me before I started to talk? Almost no one knows about this number. You answered the call from this number at a public phone market owned by the Tians. I guess you memorized the number back then. You're very smart, Ying Jingshan. You almost fooled everyone. But not you. If you had taken the train just now, your plan would have succeeded. Yi Jingshan, we have you surrounded. I asked my superiors for some time to ask you some questions alone. You've got me. I have nothing to say. This isn't an interrogation. It's an equal communication. Someone once taught me to exchange questions for questions. You probably have a lot of questions for me. What's the point of doing this? I know you didn't poison the family. I don't want to pin it on the wrong person. But I also want to know why you did what you've done. I don't know what you're talking about. You've treated me like a pawn ever since I entered the clinic. You led me to investigate the Tian family case because you have created a new suspect for the case. You pretended to be a smoker in front of me, so you think I'd believe that you were burned to death in the fire due to your smoking habit. This way, Xiao Xuan would have been cleared of charges, and the real murderer would have been burned to death while you escaped. I answered your question. Now it's turn you answer mine. Why did you help Xiao Xuan escape the Tian family? I was trafficked here as a kid, but the townspeople were unaware of this. I barely shared the secret with people. Zhao Xuan was trapped here just like me. I helped her just like helping my patients. Her illness came from this place, so leaving here was her best treatment. It was my turn to ask a question. How did you discover that I wasn't dead? Your plan was very thorough, but the corpse gave you away. Which part of the body gave it me away? Collarbone, ribs. His ribs were broken, right? Your ribs were broken by Tian Shang Rong. Under normal circumstances, even if your ribs had recovered, there would still be fibrocartilage calluses. Well, whatever the fuck that is. Our forensics expert spent the whole night putting the ribs together and found out that the ribs didn't have any calluses. Seems like I underestimated your forensics expert. The forensics expert was none other than the student of the famous Liu Ling Chong. She was your schoolmate. It's my turn to ask a question. Why did you try to take the blame? I thought of the worst case scenario when I helped Zhao Zhuang develop an escape plan, but I didn't expect the situation would get much worse. After her death, people called her a madwoman, a psycho, a murderer, which I didn't expect either. It was my plan that killed Zhao Zhuan and Fang Fang. I should be one to bear those charges. Dr. Yi, no one could predict that things would have gone in that direction. That was my first reason. My second reason. Since I was a child, my adopted parents kept telling me that I was abandoned by my biological parents. My adopted parents arranged for a lot of things that I didn't want. I never resisted. I wanted to repay them for the kind act of nurturing me. They didn't tell me the truth until they were on their deathbeds. They'd been deceiving me their whole life. After they passed away, I didn't shed a tear, nor did I feel relieved. The name Yi Jingshan still trapped me here. I wanted this name to bear all the charges, and that I may start a new life with a new identity. Any other reasons? That counts is another question. It's my turn to ask. I left you with a question during our first call. How did you find these clues? It's confidential. I investigated the Tian family. I can communicate with the dead. Yep, I'm not fucking hiding it. There's a saying in the fields of forensics. The forensics is a profession that can communicate with the dead. Yes, but that's an analogy. I can also communicate with the dead. I can see into their pasts. I know the secrets that only the dead knows. Perhaps this unreasonable answer is the most reasonable. Can you continue to answer the question now? The last reason. Leaving Qingtan was Xiao Xuan's will and her expectation of me. On the day of the incident, she came to the clinic to buy medicine. Dr. Yi, do you have any Kangjian brand's cough medicine? I happen to have to restock a batch recently. I'll get a pack for you. Thank you. Oh, Dr. Yi, Fang Fang and I will leave Tiangtan next month. I've come to say goodbye. I don't know if we'll have a chance to meet again in the future. Miss Xiao, the last step of the plan is that you have to go somewhere where even I won't be able to find. The ideal scenario is to not meet up again. However, if we were destined to meet again, maybe we will meet somewhere in the world. Oh, a while ago, my father-in-law won 4 cruise tickets. My in-laws won't like to travel far, so I gave one to Miss Chen. And I wish to give the last one to you. You've been good. You've been in town for such a long time. You should go out and relax. Miss Chen had a cruise ticket, huh? Dr. Yi, an infusion bottle is almost ready. Empty. Alright, I'll change it on right away. Sorry, it's autumn. There are many patients in the clinic. I'm overwhelmed. Miss Xiao, thank you for your kindness, but... It's okay, I'll reserve it for you. Tell me if you want to go some one day. Sure, thank you. Was there something between them? She was a respectable person. She was not only saving herself, but me as well. I didn't understand it at the time, but it was too late when I did. After she died, I told myself that I should try and leave. She wouldn't want you to leave in this way. But I'm the type of person who can't be moved forward without being pushed. When I finally decided to move forward, I realized I was still trapped. You obviously had an opportunity to get in the train before I showed up. Officer Lin, do you see the mountains ahead? They're like piled up ashes. When I stare into them, I feel an indescribable confusion and fear. Maybe they're just a mass of lifeless ashes, or maybe they're still smoldering inside. I feel as if my biological parents... I can see my biological parents. Their figures are vague. They are wandering through the mountains like ghosts. Their mouths are open and they are calling out. Maybe calling my name. But I've forgotten my original name long ago. I didn't understand until then that I'm homeless. There isn't a place left for me in this world. A home that was once warm. The people who can accompany me have been buried in the mountains of ashes. Dr. Yi, do you have any questions? I have no more questions. Only have one request. Officer Lin, please forget the conversation that just happened. I'm a criminal who killed 3 Tian family members and caused Zhao Zhuans to commit suicide. Yi Jingshan, you are suspected of arson and the desecration of a human corpse. You are under arrest in accordance with the law. Oh my goodness. I really didn't expect it to get this deep, dude. After the reinvestigation, the police discovered Yi Jingshan falsified the evidence of him killing the Tian family. The identity of the burned corpse was confirmed. It was Wang Jinsai, the owner of the small store. Yi Jingshan was prosecuted for arson, desecration of a human corpse, and falsifying evidence. The Tian family murder case was back to its original state. The case was closed again. Actually, I still have one more question for Yi Jingshan. I want to know if another person who was involved in this was also involved in his plan. I don't think he'll ever answer this question. I have my own answer. I will keep this answer in my heart forever. Mission? What do you see this time? There's nothing but blank white space. Where's the hearse carrying your father? I didn't continue to chase the hearse. I stopped and watched it until it disappeared from my sight. Why didn't you chase it? I just saw the miseries in this world. I also saw souls struggling painfully in it. I shouldn't have chased after my father's honor and glory. There's still people suffering at the bottom of this dark abyss. That's where I should go. Wow. I mean, god damn. Oh, god damn. Before we wrap this up, I'm gonna go ahead and I forgot about the Streamlabs link labels. Change Thompson's to the person who actually followed me. And is still following me. Good. And I've almost hit 5 hours. God damn, was this a good game? Holy shit. I really didn't expect this to be this good. There are several announcements posted on this public bulletin board. The obituary. A volunteer teacher of Qingchan Primary School, Chen Qing-sui, passed away at the age of 27. Hereby notified Culture and Education Office of Qintan Town Government. Report on the tomb robbery. Recently, Qinghe Times reported that the tomb robbery in Qintan Town was caused an outcry. Qintan Times reported conducted a secret investigation and found tomb robbery syndicate led by Tian and that had existed for a long time and engaged in tomb robbery and sales of cultural relics. You know, the woman might not actually be dead, considering that she didn't want her name on the article and just disappeared from being a primary school teacher, right? As the tomb robbery case resurfaced, the cultural relics trades exposed were even more shocking. According to the ledger, which was made public by Qintan Times, there were hundreds of buyers. Currently, the Qinghe municipal government has gathered forces from all walks of life to protect Qingtan's cultural relics and crack down on illegal and criminal activities. Okay. Where are we now? Is this the river again? Oh, this is the grave of his father, right? The willow tree. The Qinghe Times editorial office. Quinty City. Quinhy City. Quintan Primary School. Quintan Primary School, Quintan. A few days ago, someone found this letter downstream. It's completely damaged after being soaked in the water. Quinhy Times editorial office, Quinhy City, was written on the envelope and was signed by Chen Qinshi. The letter is soaked in damage and it's impossible to read what was actually written. We speculate based on the fragmentary content that this is a resignation letter. Ugh. Miss Chen probably wanted to quit her job at the press and stay here to continue teaching. However, this letter did not make it to its destination. Miss Chen's funeral is being held in town today. According to the custom here, there will be fireworks at the funeral. People believe fireworks can help missing souls find their way. This is a funeral without a body of the deceased. It sounds absurd. But if we spent 2, 3, 5, 10 years looking for Miss Chen, who would hold a funeral for her by then? Will anyone remember her? Epilogue. Like tears in the rain. Hmm. Okay. Is that it then? I think that might be it. Well, I'm gonna assume that that is it. That's the credits. Yep. Wow. Okay. I'm not skipping this. This is actually an interesting way to say my thoughts about this game. It was beyond remarkable. I really love games that have that mysterious solving aspect to the game. It's not tedious, the puzzles or anything like that. It's pretty simple, honestly. Like Distraint, the puzzles were pretty simple and easy. But man, this mystery, like my own personal theories as I was playing, how they switched and turned, it definitely was extremely intriguing, and I got super invested. Also, the horror wasn't really scary as it was just unnerving at times. And it definitely does reflect in the story of what actually happened. Man. And of course, the game being called Firework, being a kind of a funeral in a way, a kind of celebration for the dead. God. If this is like, if they were like setting things up for another game where you play as Li Shun, I genuinely would love that. The game was originally made in Chinese, right? You can see a lot of this is Chinese, right? But it was localized in 2021. So this has been kind of like a game made solely in a country that we never really explored too much. But holy crap, is it really good? It didn't get like super gory or anything. It just felt, if it ever had like blood or guts, it was like not even guts, just blood. It was always kind of meaningful and necessary. It never felt unrealistically brutal like a lot of other horror games become. Man, I like how everything at the start also does like worm itself into the being relevant. The body at the start that was burned, that's the burned body that was used to fake the doctor's death. It's like all of that is so difficult for you to put together in the moment, right? You couldn't really figure that out properly. And through the game, I was very certain that the doctor was interwoven into the crime. And they did say that they found rat poison in the salt. But isn't that possible that he was doing that on purpose? I think that's what they were saying. He figured out, he found out that the doctor was doing that on purpose to make himself seem like the villain. The truth is, the kid accidentally ended up killing everyone, herself and her grandparents. The grandparents fucking suck, obviously. They fucking deserved what they got. Because they were both more than willing to kill the freaking wife of the dude Like, Jesus Christ, that was... It just got more warped, their mentality, and honestly, that makes sense, considering that they were really old, and they said they only had, like, a few years left in their life. Jesus Christ. It was a lot, and honestly, yeah. This is so worth playing. I really want to, like, talk about this more in, like, an actual video. I'm definitely gonna do that. Why is it games based on, around, like, freaking psychological horror so interesting and so unique in a way? It doesn't need to be hard, it doesn't need to be challenging, it just has to say something meaningful and make me think and get invested. And suddenly I love it, right? So yeah, I suppose that's everything. There's nothing more to this, I don't think. I've figured it all out, I've done it all. And that's that then. Thank you for watching. Thanks for seeing all of this occur. Tomorrow will be Great Ace Attorney. And I'm not sure what's gonna happen afterwards. All I can say is thank you for this game. And thank you for watching. Bye-bye!